All right. Hello, hello. How is everybody? It looks like I got Twitch and YouTube in the same chat. Now let's go. Player Zero, hello. You are with the YouTube people, the cool people. There's well, say cool people, but you're a cool person because you're the only one there. Anyway, yeah. My mic might sound a little bit different. Hopefully it's better now. I think I don't know, there's some I've been messing with it for the last little bit. Reaver ain't getting free to play for a year or so? Yeah. Probably. You know they're doing cheetah in the daily login? Yeah, I know. I've known that for a while. I don't have it in mind, but yeah. Amscon, hello. Okay, so I'm using like a different chat thing. It shows who's on YouTube, it shows who's on Twitch. It does show Hamscon that you're a mod. I don't know if it's showing channel members though. That's the thing. I should pull this up. Let's see. I want to be able to see. New Mech saw from Armor Tag. I haven't seen anything in Armor Tag, bro. I did download an Android emulator though, and I plan on playing some of that pretty soon. But like it's, bro, I don't think you guys understand. I don't think you guys understand how much I am not capable of diverting my attention like that. Like, I have like the budget account for Mech, right? I have that budget. I don't play it. I never even log into it, dude. I don't. I barely log into this one. I just do the other one because that's where I have the most fun. And then and I play like maybe an hour a day, unless I'm streaming. I play like maybe an hour a day, and that's about it. Anyway, yeah, we're gonna do this. I got all 20 tokens. Probably I'm gonna get it last. Statistically, I will get it last. Deathwalker free to play? No. Nothing in tier 9 is. Orion Disruptor, why would I do that? Should you get sent? I mean, probably not. Galaxy, hello. When are you doing free to play stream for the free tokens? I will probably move over to the free to play account toward the end of this one, or like halfway through. Yeah, I plan on doing both. Mech Arena and Armor Attack collab would go hard. Yeah, I'm not really sure the games are going to be collabing. Overdriver 8 or Railgun 8? You're not close to Orion. Well, that's up to you. I mean, you're probably going to want both of them at some point. If you think you could use Overdriver, then probably get that. The Warbots. I do kind of want to play some of that as well. I don't want to say anything about it. I don't know. Well, maybe. Okay, I'll probably say it. I'll probably say it just because there's a very high likelihood that I just don't bother, that I just never get around to doing it. What a video idea that I did have, that I'd like to do, but more than likely it would just take way too long and I probably wouldn't end up doing it. Was like starting a new account for like all of the major mobile mech games. So there are like 5 of them, I think. So maybe 6. So Mech Arena, War Robots, Armor Attack, There's another game, Mech Wars, that I actually think is really good, but it's not on PC. Um, World of Robots, which is decent and it's on Steam. Battle of Titans, which I think has a dead player base, but I'd probably try it just in case. So like 6 different games I've read. Like I'm making a new account, and I'd play for like, I don't know, like a couple hours on each for each game, and kind of like compare how the game, like how it feels like being a new player in each of those games. War Robots, there's some, I don't know, there's some nice things about War Robots though, you know. And it also makes you wonder, like, why is War Robots way more popular than Mech Arena? It makes you wonder. Like, clearly they're doing something right. Can I give you Acorns? No, but I can time you out. If RuFFles starts playing War Robots, I'm switching to. Okay, well, look. I don't plan on stopping Mech Arena. Okay. 3 to spare. I would get Acorns from that. I mean, I guess I'll just save it. Like, I don't really care. None of those rewards are really worth anything to me, in all seriousness. So, oh well. If it was blueprints, I would have done it. All right, let's see. Reaver 16. I've been very interested in the Reaver set of weapons. I don't know. They haven't really lived up to my, I wouldn't say expectations, because I didn't necessarily expect them to be fantastic, but they didn't live up to my hopes, is I guess what I would say. Wish Gemini's added to the game. I mean, it will be eventually. It will be eventually. What's the order is... The order of release, I think Dreadshot, and then Tetra Rifle, and then Strike Rocket, and then Gemini. I'm pretty sure. Dreadshot's gonna be bad, but all the other like the 3 after Dreadshot are gonna be really good. Tetra Rifle is fantastic, bro. It's not like top meta, but it's pretty close. In the Thanksgiving spirit, can you give me some of your A-coins? You ain't gonna spend 50k? I mean, not right now, but I will eventually. Also, I don't think you guys... I don't think you guys understand when it comes... When there's a new mech that comes out, when it comes to new mechs that come out, I need to spend like 40k A-coins just to max it out. It's like, it's just like, sure, I don't have to max it out, but I think everyone just kind of expects me to do it. And it's just become a thing that we do. Stormranker, Revoker, Vortex, and Hair Shit. I'm probably Revoker, but if you have, like, any of the better Scouts or Seeker, probably better. Gemini is last. Oh, well, of those 4, yeah. Gemini is not, like, the last free-to-play weapon to ever come out. Like, no. Ah, yeah, it's annoying. See, Dr. Ducky, it doesn't show... Yeah, I pulled up 2 different chats because I had a hunch. I have a chat box that combines the Twitch and YouTube chat messages, which is really nice, and I needed that. I need to do that. But it doesn't tell me who's a channel member and who's not, which is annoying. I'm the last free-to-play weapon. Yes, you are. Okay. So, let's go with this. Take this out. What are we going to start with? An obligatory chunk. Not for the 16. The 16, I think I'm gonna start on Deathwalker. Let's wait. Which direction is it? But they need to arrange these in order of like. They need to either do it alphabetically or by weapon class or something. This random freaking arrangement that makes no sense. I'm so over it, bro. I can't find things half the time. Okay, cooldown duration, damage range. Yeah, that's fine. That is fine. And then the new skin, very cool. The new skin's okay. Do we have a new promo code? We do since like yesterday. Yeah. Hornet Chungus would go hard. Except that it wouldn't, because the damage boost doesn't actually increase the venom damage. I want to try overcharger boost. Because apparently the Blockhorn damage boost implant was fixed. I still haven't like confirmed that, but I want to check some of the other ones as well. Spooky season. Yeah. Okay, so I haven't redeemed it on this one, so it's a good time. So there's Spooky Season. That's what the code is. And then these are the rewards. Very cool. Nothing useful. I mean, I'll take the acorns, I guess, but yeah. Let me change. And there's also, oh, by the way, yeah, the Plarium store, there's also a free pack on that. That's another 111 acorns. It's a random number, don't ask why. But it's there. Will I do Orion Disruptor? Right now? I mean, I guess I could. I guess I can. It'll probably be better than Suppressor or Lasewing, though. Suppressor's like the worst weapon to ever exist, I swear. I want it to be good, but it's just not. I wish it was decent. Spammer? Uh-oh. Yeah, I think from now on I'm just gonna, when people start spamming, because again, I don't, most of them, they're just kids, they don't know any better, bro. What is this one? Where are you? Oh, you're on this, right. Sure. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people, they don't really know any better, but I'm just gonna time them out for 24 hours. Just like you're not coming back for the rest of the stream if you start spamming. Well, yeah, I see. You guys see the skins in the battle pass, in the free side of the battle pass, by the way. Pretty cool. It's a really good skin. I like it a lot. It just doesn't look very good. Like, it doesn't pair nicely with too many weapons, which is sort of unfortunate. Damn it, my chat keeps crashing. That's really annoying, actually. Bruh. Surge with straight. No. We're just gonna go with this for now. I don't want to drag out the hangar building portion of this for too long. Man, he started playing Mech again. He went crazy and bought a ton of 3-star stuff. Yeah. I saw that. Well, he hasn't been... I'm not really surprised. He hasn't been in the creator program for Warbots for a while. They kicked him out. Let's see. Oh, hi. Hold on. The Revoker Eclipse bot, by the way. That's wild. Definitely fantastic to see that. Don't try me, bro. I'll take it. This is actually pretty baller. I like this. I like this. I like this. It was pretty good. It's like, it's kind of a replacement for Revoker, because like if you... Okay, here's the thing though. You know, it's not as good as Revoker 16's, obviously. Obviously. But here's the thing. Is that people who want to use Revokers on multiple mechs, if you want to use like Revoker 12 Surge, and then Revoker 16 and 8 on both your Eclipse and your Nomad, or a Seeker, for example, then you can't use 16s on... Like, your 16s are already used up. You can't use them on your Deathwalker. So if you're playing, like, Hangar Showdown or something, where it's, like, it's just super, super Revoker heavy, because the maps are all really close to range, you don't really, like, Revoker is arguably better than Stormwreck in that case. You could probably use this instead. It ain't bad. It ain't bad even a little bit. What I am gonna do... Are you kidding me? He knew, he knew. He purposely timed me out. That's fair. Yeah, fair enough. Bro, okay, the fact that these bots are here is ridiculous. What do kills look like? A lot. Revoker needs splash damage and homing. It will eventually, I'm sure. There we go. I don't know. We're probably gonna lose this one just based on the influence and the fact that that's a surge. A repoker surge. No less. Oh, my Revoker Eclipse spot, yeah. Freaking get him, that's what you get. Yeah, why didn't it transfer? That's annoying, bro. Super cringe. Brick. Revoker Arena, yeah. I mean, there are quite a few people who actually would be completely okay with that. Yeah, it just like, it keeps freezing up. It's annoying. Max out the mods on the mechs? Why? I don't care that much. And just because I can afford to doesn't mean it doesn't mean I need to, right? And if you're broke, then I know why. The fact they made it not transfer to modded enemies is horrible. It's not purposeful, it's a bug. Because it was fixed for a little bit. It actually was transferring properly for a little while, but now it's broke again, I think. Gatecrasher next? Yeah, I'll probably try it on most heavy mechs. I probably won't bother with like Puma or Paragon, because like those are just like obvious memes. But I probably will try to go already in, just for the sake of it. Wowie wow wow, a repoker surge. Never in my life did I expect to see one of those. Why are all the bots using Revoker Surge and Eclipse Ray? I don't understand. I feel like that's a problem. Does anyone else feel like that's maybe a thing I shouldn't be having? I'm probably dead. Oh, no, let's go, bro. If he waited a quarter of a second. Classic scout, though. If he waited a quarter of a second longer, he would have just killed me for real. Instead, he sends me back at the last possible second. Phenomenal. I'll take it. Very chill. Money. Hello? What is this? Oh, an eclipse. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah. That's the good stuff. See, okay. Here's this problem. This guy can't actually kill me fast enough. That's a problem. Well, I'm dead. Yeah, because he's got Revoker in that, obviously. Oh, he's got one Revoker, one Repeater. What? Someone without rank 6 Revoker 12? It's... Yeah. Anyone who's thinking of getting to late game. That's the most interesting thing you'll ever see at late game, by the way. Is somebody with... It's not that they're not using Revoker, it's that they just happen to not be using multiple. So exhilarating. No. No, I know what you want. I know what you want, but I don't want you to have it. Boop. Okay, fine. That's fine. That'll kill it there, okay. Boo. I'm just gonna... You're leaving? Okay, bye-bye. Take care. Thank you for being here. Pew, pew, pew. Wow. Bro, he had an Onyx. That's crazy. They got him. Nice. I didn't do a lot. It's my bots. Brother, the bots are just being ridiculous. Why are they using Revoker Surge and then, like, all the Hemlocks that they possibly can? Why does Mech Arena make mechs and weapons available? When does Mech Arena make mechs and weapons available for credits? It's like literally not a, it's not like a recurring system. So it's very, I don't know who hasn't figured it out yet, but apparently a lot of people haven't figured it out. Whenever they release a weapon, which is roughly once a month, it's every 4 or 5 weeks. Whenever they release a weapon, at least 2 of them are going to cost credits. There's 5 energy variants. At least 2 of those energy variants are going to cost credits. It's pretty random in terms of which ones. The 12 almost never does. It almost always is A-coins, so that's one that you can pretty reliably say isn't going to be credits. The only 12 that's credits is Disruptor. But That's like the only, it's like the only pattern to it. Otherwise, it's literally just a crapshoot. It's like I don't know, it might be, it might not be. It's not a matter of is the weapon A coins or is the weapon credits. Like it's both every time. It's never gonna not be both. How much does this account cost in total to pump out? Pfft, I don't know. I couldn't really tell you, but it's worth mentioning that like I've had it for a really long time, but also I get like benefits for being a content creator. I get a certain amount of things. I'm not allowed to say what or exactly, but I get certain things. So that definitely helps me get further. But at the same time, like you're like, oh, you're only 14K. It's been that long. Well, it's because I focus on everything. Like I upgrade everything. Like I maxed out all my mechs essentially, and I try to upgrade as many weapons as I can because I just like to use as many things as I can. Where's the Gundam skin from? I'm not sure where it came from. I don't remember where it first came from. There's the brand of weapon that starts off as free to play. I don't think so. I mean, outside of like the beta days before the game was public, I don't think so. It's just always been the way it goes. I feel like that's the case with a lot of, not necessarily a lot of games, but a lot of mobile games specifically, right? Alright, well, this did okay. Let's go with, somebody said Gate Kreisker. Sure. Yeah. Let's go with that. This looks pretty cool. Looks nice. When am I gonna? I don't have a time frame. I don't. It's not like I have a timer set, and I'm like, okay, this is how long I'm gonna do this for, and then I'm gonna move over to free to play account. And even if I told you, you'd ask again, like 30 minutes. Mimicker. Parasite. Well, that would be the 12. These are the 16s. So I've been using it on Heavy Mechs. I already did a stream for the 12s. I'm probably not going to focus too much time on this. Because this is like my third Reaver stream, or third video stream, whatever. Just because I think it's one of the best weapons that they've come out with in a long time. A Gemini Nomad, okay. So, yeah, I've been giving it a lot of attention. But I'm probably not gonna, yeah, it's not gonna be like a 5-hour stream or anything like that. Not all for Reaver anyway. It's back there. Okay, he's gonna die to that. Certainly. Oh, hi. Bruh. I want you guys to appreciate the fact that that's not even the player. That's literally just a bot. It's just like the bots decided, yeah, we're gonna have zero chill. We're all gonna use Revoker Surges now. Oh wow, a Hemlock. Another phenomenal reason to never play at this SP. You guys think that you want this, but you don't. I'm being so dead ass, bro. You think that you want an account like this, you don't want to play at this SP. The only even mildly entertaining thing to do with this SP is playing competitively, which means that if you enjoy anything except the top meta, it's GG for you. Guess what? You can't use it, because people are just going to spam Revoker Surges all the time. Like, no matter how you cut it, you're forced to use meta. And it's just so freaking boring. This is why I play on the free-to-play account. It's nothing to do... Like, I have way more stuff on this one, and I like using different builds. Has nothing to do with... Has nothing to do with that. Has nothing to do with grinding, even. Like, I don't even do it to grind, necessarily. I literally just do it because I actually legitimately have more fun being able to use different... Like, being able to use different things. Because there's a difference between owning different stuff and being able to use different stuff. On this account, I own I own everything. On the other account, I can actually use everything. So long as I upgraded a decent amount. Like, even a Puma, if I maxed out a Puma, it would do pretty darn good. Let's see. We can maybe win this one. Now, I know it looks very... It's very skeptical, right? It seems pretty unlikely. But... I think we could... Never mind. When will I do my next live chat? What do you mean? If you're not using Revoker or Stormrack, you're basically losing. Yeah. Well, I mean, like, the scouts specifically, right? Like, the game essentially, like, look at the search bots. The search bots, the Hemlock bots. If they're not using those, they're using Bastion, they're using Solus, they're using, what's another one? It's another common one. Parasite. Yeah. Parasite. So, essentially, all of the bots, all of the time, at late game anyway, are always constantly working to make sure that the only usable mech is Eclipse, and that the only usable weapon is Revoker. Maybe Stormrack if you want to go that route. It's what it is. The entire time, every single bot is forcing you to use Eclipse, because if you're not using Eclipse, then guess what? You're spending the entire match under the Daze effect. Or getting harassed by Revoker Surge bots. You try to do anything except for spam the one absolute top thing. Or, you know, the 3 top things, whatever. It's like it's... Oh, what do I use today? Revoker Eclipse? Or Revoker Surge? There's so much variety at endgame. Like, no, bruh. You're absolutely losing your mind, bro. Do you approve of event exchange or just directly using them? What do you mean? Like saving your tokens for the compensation? It's almost never worth it. Like, you get almost nothing from it. You're never going to get much from it. How did I get the mug? Oh, it was like an anniversary gift that they sent to content creators. So you can't actually buy it. When the Arachnos Derby get changed to Killshot, it was a long time ago. It's been like that for a while. If I get my own sim, can you DM me and you get my account so you get it for 2 months? No. Sharing accounts is against the game's terms of service. So, yeah, don't do that. Sharing accounts, or giving accounts, or selling accounts, or whatever. And if you try to do that, then I'll just ban you. Like, if you push it. Like, I'm gonna assume that you didn't know about it, so obviously I'm not gonna ban you, but... Yeah, like, if you were to... If someone was to keep pushing it, then yeah, I'd just ban. How'd you get the Lancer thing? Same thing as the mug. Doesn't WAU share accounts? Yeah, probably. I mean, I think people kind of generally know that they do. But, like, I'm not gonna rat them out or anything, right? Like, I'm going to hold people to, you know, abiding by the terms of service in my chat, in my server. You can do what you want. If I find out that you're sharing, if I find out that you're secretly sharing your account, You know what I'm gonna do about it? Nothing. It's like it's your own business. So long as you're not promoting that in my chat or in my server, do what you want. I'm not gonna do it. And I'd recommend everybody else not do it, but at the end of the day, it's not really my problem. And I don't want to be like that, right? I'm not the police. If they are, then they are. They clearly know what the risk is, I would hope. You're new to this channel? What was the other thing you said? Oh yeah, the Lancer thing. Yeah, it was just an anniversary gift. Well, that didn't go very well. Let's me some Mimicker. I think this skin would look pretty cool. Nice. We'll go... Do I want range? Range is decent for Mimicker. Range is decent, but I feel like I like duration. Technically, it's worse than cooldown, because, like, it doesn't really help you for, like, when you scan a tank, but I don't do that super often. It's really useful for when you scan a scout, though. Lancer approves, yeah. Let's see. We did not get any players. Do I want them? I mean, at this point, I still do. Like, I'd lose. I'm gonna, like, I've already accepted that I'm gonna lose every time. I don't care. If people want to, you know, if people think that makes themselves better than me, it's like, okay, well, sure, whatever. Maybe you are better than me. I don't care, whatever you want to tell yourself. But I'd rather lose to a player than just play bots over and over again. Ow, stop. Excuse me? Stop. Brother! Cut it out, dude. Okay, I want to find another scout, though, is the thing. Where are they? Oh. Oh, there it is. Classic. Would you rather have a legendary revoker range or epic phase cloak speed on an eclipse? That is like a classic. It's like the thing that people say when it's like someone says that there's no variety at endgames, and then someone's like, no, there's all kinds of customizations and personalizations. Sometimes instead of revoker range on Eclipse, I use phase cloak speed on revoker Eclipse. It's the exact same build. It's just used like one different implant. I don't know. It's just kind of fun. Like, that's the extent. That's the extent of it, huh? Okay. I don't know. If you have both of them, then I'd definitely try both of them. That's always the case. I'd expect that range would be pretty necessary, though. Bruh. Okay, I was kind of hoping to not have to use my other one, but it doesn't really have much reload time, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Pure, it's gonna hit the wall, isn't it? Oh, no, well, not really. Spots on the show. Eclipse dash distance, yeah. See you next live. Okay. You're heading out. If they ever update custom matches. With what? Oh, we get to change the energy. Okay, well, yeah, now you're just throwing random things out. No. That's not gonna... The very last thing that they would ever add to custom matches. Like, they might update it, but the very last thing is to fundamentally change mechs and weapons. Like, giving, like adding extra damage to something... Sure, then it's like allow you to like activate a modifier or something. I am not checking your hangar, Seafish. No, sorry. Any new promo codes since literally like 10 hours ago? You guys are addicts, man. Like, I don't... The moment a new promo code comes out... Wait, are there more promo codes? I don't know, probably not, since one literally just came out. I can get free cheat... I know, I'm aware. People have been telling me for the past week. Just bought Aegis, nice. Voucher worth it? You can't, it's not, what do you mean worth it? It's not... It's not usable as a free-to-play player. In order to use the, what is it, like a $2 voucher on $7 purchase, you need to buy something worth at least $7 in order to even use the voucher, so it doesn't work. It's not a free $2. It's a free $2 only if you spend $5, at least. More perks to pilots. That'd be cool. There's a lot of cool things that they could do. I feel like, and I feel like War Robots goes a little bit further than Mech Arena does with a lot of these things, and I think that's part of the reason that I kind of like it. Like, there are obviously aspects that are better about... There are obviously aspects that are better about Mech Arena, right? Everybody can agree with that. But I think when it comes to just like weapon mechanics, weapon mechanics, customization, pilot skills, and stuff like that, there's just more interesting things to be able to do in War Robots, and I feel like there's more ways to make really good, strong, powerful builds, as opposed to Mech Arena, where it's just like, there are different meta builds technically, but they're more or less identical. And distinguishing them is essentially just splitting hairs for the sake of splitting hairs. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like there's just kind of more options. And that's the thing that, like... Again, I don't think War Robots is better. I'd be playing War Robots right now if I thought that. It's just it's just an aspect of it that kind of draws me toward it, makes me kind of wanna try it again. Who wants to bet that's an eclipse? Oh, no, it's not. Pure. Okay. I mean, I did kill something at least. Stop. Don't do that. Let's see. I don't know why those blast RPG bots are actually, like, kind of brutal. Did you watch me? 99% of those interesting things can only be usable if you're paid away. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. But I don't know, like, I know a couple people... There's some people in my Discord server that still play War Robots, and they kind of stopped playing Mech Arena in favor of War Robots. And I asked them, I was like, well, what What exactly makes you prefer that? Yeah, okay, there he is. I was wondering where his Eclipse was. It's never that they don't have one, it's just that they aren't spawning it immediately. Wowie wow wow. Absolute gamer. Nice. Your capacity to spawn a build is astounding. Very impressive. Disruptor worth it? No, Disruptor is a pretty bad weapon. Like, it can be okay. You can make good use of it, but, like, obviously there's better options. It's not... Like, if you're talking strictly worth it, then no, for sure not. I used to play Warbots for years, but I prefer Mech Arena these days. I mean, same, yeah, I quit. Like, I played Warbots for, like, about as much time as I've been playing Mech Arena. That's what I used to play. And I quit when they added, Hawk, because I thought it was just ridiculous. But, I mean, there's very clear pros and cons to both. And one of the major things that I guess really gets to me is, like, if Mech Arena is the better game, why are so few players playing it? Like, there's a lot of people have tried it. A lot of Warbots players have tried Mech Arena, they just don't like it as much. Maybe it's the, like, I don't know. Maybe they're just used to the slower pace. Maybe they prefer the longer match time. Maybe it's the aesthetics. I think all of those could play small roles, but from a gameplay perspective, I think there might be a few things to say there as well. Only worth getting Disruptor if you're gonna fight Sentries, so true. Now there's Ultimate Hawk, bro. Of course there is. Of course there is. I mean, I just, like, look. I want you guys to understand. It's not like I'm thinking of quitting Mech Arena in favor of Warbots. That's not the point. That's not the goal. It's not the intention. The idea is that maybe I try both of them. And it would be a free-to-play account. I wouldn't be going full sweaty pro gamer maxed meta boy. Like, I don't care about that crap. So I don't know, you know? Like, there's... And the same kind of goes for, like, what's it called? Armor Attack. Armor Attack is another game. Has promise. There's a lot. Like, there's not a lot of stuff in that. Like, there's not very many mechs and weapons in Armor Attack. But it's still another game that I might come back to. I probably will go back to at some point. Oh, fantastic. Can't wait to spend the entire match under the Daze effect. My favorite effect in the game. It's so skill-based, bro. I was okay with Hemlock back in the day before mods. I don't know why. I feel like mods made Hemlock more obnoxious. When did I join Mech Arena? I don't know. It was about 4 years ago, I think. I played for a little bit, and then I decided, because again, like, I had just come off of Warbots. I was sick of Warbots. I was like, bruh, I don't want to play this game anymore. I'm tired of the stupid meta. And that's what started my... I guess I was, like, a somewhat... Like, I sort of followed the meta in Warbots, to be honest. But then, like... I just got sick of it. I got so sick of it. And I got sick of it to the point where when I started Mech Arena, I was like, I'm not going to do the meta at all. Like, I refuse. Ah, stop. And I didn't for a while, up until the point where I started playing, like, some competitive matches or whatever. But... yeah, I started it for a little bit, I decided I didn't really like it, and then I came back to it a few months later. And it stuck with me. Ouch! Ah. Why is the stasis is best for Mimicker? What? What words are you saying? Why is the English not works for you? That's my counter question. Can I get that? There's no chance I get that. So many Scorpius. And... where the hell is it going to go, though? Chonkin time. No, don't do it. Squash or not squashing? Yeah, no, it's getting squashed, though. Warrobots bots are way bigger and more realistic than cartoony. Yeah. No, I like the aesthetic of Warrobots a lot better. I actually do. Some people disagree with me, but no, I prefer the aesthetic of Warrobots. I think it looks cooler. But I think the balance is much better. It's a lot more Mech Arena's a lot more balanced, but there's also just like a lot less to do. But it's kind of only balanced in the earlier like mid game. Cause like, let's say, my free to play, and it doesn't necessarily have to be free to play account, but just like lower SP. When you're lower squad power, you can upgrade anything. You can upgrade anything to make it usable. As opposed to here, where it's like everything's maxed, and either it's usable or it's not usable, and there's nothing you can do about it. At lower SP, at least, like, you know, the stuff that's usually bad is also the stuff that's usually cheaper, so, like, you can, like, upgrade it a lot to make it better, and make it, you know, just as good, if not better, than some other stuff, so, yeah. You got Godlike and Monster Kill with no weapon kill shot. Well, it's because number one, you're tanking, and number two, it's one of the easiest mechs to use, of course, bro. Yeah, why is it that you think that every new player's favorite mech is Slingshot? And then then continues on to be... it's not because it's skill-based. They're new players. They don't have skill. Like, the definition of a new player is a player that, like, hasn't learned the game, essentially. It's almost definitionally the least skill-based mech in the game, obviously. And people get so triggered when I say it, but I'm right, and you know it. Is there a way to get orange implants? Oh, the pilot marks? No. The way to get pilot marks is mostly from, like, random events that have them. Sometimes they have them. Where else? Crate rush events, I guess. Yeah, like this one. Just like some there. But otherwise, just like, pilot tasks, yeah. You just slowly build them up with pilot tasks. Yeah, I wouldn't go crazy with the pilot rank ups. Definitely don't max out your rare ones or even your epic ones. It's just like it's really expensive. You want to save as many pilot marks as possible for other stuff. He's talking about legendary implants. I don't think so. If he's talking about legendary implants, it's just luck, essentially. Hold on, I should try something else. What else do we want? A Lockhorn. Let's go with the Lockhorn. Why not? Yeah, what was it? Damage boost implant supposedly works, so let's go with that. This skin looks really nice with it. This one's okay with the thing, the pattern there looks kind of out of place. Let's go with that. They actually fixed tanking. You tested it. That's wild. So that's a wild confession, actually. But no, I don't think they did. I think they just made it... Maybe they made it slightly harder, or maybe they just changed, made it slightly different. Or maybe they just lowered the success rate of tanking. But I've heard, even, like, yesterday, I think, people were saying that it, like, they were still running into tankers. Then again, people will say anyone who's stronger than them, they'll immediately call a tanker, so... Maybe. Upgrade your I mean... I don't know, you guys present me with these weird ultimatums where it's like... How in the world would I possibly know which one's a good idea and which one's not for you, specifically? I don't know. Like, the answer to most questions is that, like, between the two options that I'm given, probably you shouldn't do either of them. Like, that's what I've learned over... over the years. I've learned that most of the time, between the two options, you shouldn't do either of them. Yesterday, ran into a tanker on your second tournament. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, I forgot about that. That too. Yeah, bro had 39,000 squad or inventory power. Sorry. I did forget about them. Max Lancer might be early game, mid game, or end game. Well, I mean, even the maxed Lancer. Like, when it comes to... Unless I saw exactly what your hanger was, and even if I did see exactly what your hanger was, when you ask stuff like that, you're essentially asking, like, what's the most meta way to progress in this scenario, right? Or at least that's what I assume you mean, because if that's not what you mean, then you can just do whatever you want, right? But essentially the question is, what's the most meta way to progress? And the most meta way to progress never has anything to do with upgrading non-meta stuff or buying non-meta stuff. Like, there are layers to, like, the meta progression, right? Like, you'll get, like, Railgun Orion, which is going to be stupid meta for, like, a earlier, like lower SP, right? And obviously, you gotta use something in order to get there. You can't only be using Stormwreck and Revoker the entire time. But, yeah, no, man, it's like... Unless it's meta, legitimately meta at that stage of the game, then no, there's no point where I'd say, yes, you definitely should do that. It's like, most things are up to you, and that's the best part about... I mean, like, if I saw your hanger, I could get an idea of what would probably work the best. But even still, like, working the best, this doesn't necessarily mean that that's exactly what you should do. But yeah, but that's also exactly what's great about the lower SP stages, is that you could do your hanger in quite a lot of ways and still get really good results with it. Do you watch the sponsors every time a mech gets released? What do you mean? Like the mech spotlight? Yeah. I usually, yeah, I think I've watched all of the, like, all of the Mech Arena official videos. I think I've watched all of them. Seeker should be removed from the game. See, here's the thing, is that actually, Seeker is one of the easiest metamechs to counter. I'm being so serious, by the way. It's one of the easiest ones to counter. You just gotta know how. If you know how, it's so easy. You could do it with almost anything. It's not even like a... Like, Surge and Eclipse, you have to use certain mechs, you have to use certain weapons. Same thing with, like, Deathwalker, same thing with Windswing, especially. Even same thing with, like, Nomads. Like, most things won't work. You have to use specific mechs and weapons very often in order to counter most things, most top meta things. Seeker, you can use almost anything. You just gotta know how to do it. I'm gonna send you back. I wanna put up my shit here. Bruh. 3 Deathwalkers is crazy. Come on. Get back here. Why is this bot hiding? Hiding like he's a player, bro. Okay. Am I gonna ignore them? I might just ignore them. For now. I might regret that as well, but we'll find out. Hello? Oh, okay. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. I hear you. I swear Deathwalker bots always get their abilities off in the last possible fraction of a second, bro. It's ridiculous. I am dead. I am very dead. Nope. Oh, wow, okay, yeah. I wasn't paying attention to my shield HP. That went down quick. Yeah, this is why... this is why Aegis is, like, not that strong late game. It's because... you can deal a lot of damage. Like, the dome has a lot of HP, but people have a lot of damage. Like, a lot of damage. Oh, come on, I was aiming at this guy. Pure, pure. Pure, pure. Pure, 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 pure. That'll probably kill him now. Alright, let's see. We'll probably move over to the free-to-play account pretty soon. I'm getting tired of the... Revoker scout spam, not even from the players, from the bots, dude. Revoker surge spam from bots is ridiculous. Well, also the hemlocks, because I don't. And what is that, right? Like, why are the bots always using hemlock? Like, I have not seen them not use hemlock in a long time. Look how the Death Turd moved its camera locks on without even seeing it. Well, yeah, obviously. And I've known this for a while. I keep saying this too. The bots know where you are. They know where you are at all times. It's easy. It's like, it'd be incredibly difficult to program bots to where they don't actually know where you are. The easiest way to program them is with targets in mind based on your position, and they know where, like, bots are literally just part of the code, so like they know where you are on the map. They're just programmed to pretend like they don't. If they don't see you technically, or if certain things are happening. That's why there's certain ways of finessing them, and there's certain things that they can do that just like completely break the. You know, they can use guided weapons on you even if they don't see you, even if they don't use a target lock. Like, those are things that bots do all the time, and it's because they always have a lock on you. Like, they could fire a guided weapon and make it curve behind them. Like, they could be looking the exact opposite direction. They're not restrained to the same things that players are, because they're not actual players. It's not like the bots are programmed to essentially simulate human inputs, right? It's not like there's a bot with a mouse and a keyboard, essentially, and they're trying to make it simulate mouse and keyboard movement. No, it just moves how it moves, and it targets how it targets. It sees everyone all the time. It's targeting everyone all of the time. It's just programmed to pretend like it isn't. Do bots really use speed hacks? I've seen it once or twice, but I think they fixed it. I didn't say they pretend, I said they're programmed to pretend. Whether they actually do that thing or not, it's not exactly consistent. Bots have learned to go in cover. I don't think they did that before. That was... I don't want to call it recent, but it was an addition. They updated the bot's behavior at one point, yeah. Because they want the bots to be more similar to human players, not necessarily just like throwing themselves out there for no reason all the time. Like, and it's been a little while, like if they're using a barrage or a guided or a sniper type weapon, just the classification doesn't really matter what weapon it is. But if they're using that weapon classification, then they'll probably be in the back. They'll probably be in the back of the map, waiting until they have like line of sight of somebody, and then they'll shoot them, right? As opposed to what used to happen, where it's like the long arm Zephyr bots from way back when, they would just like fully bum rush you all the time, and they'd just be like point blank shooting you with long arms for no reason. What else we got? To Dreadnought. To Guardian. What do you guys want to see? If Aegis Shield Dome was indestructible, how strong would it be? Stronger than Panther, probably, but not by a lot, I don't think. Because it's still, like, you have to think about it in context of the meta. The meta is, like, a bunch of scouts plus, like, Seeker, which could all get inside that dome extremely easily. Or a Deathwalker, which is, like, the Deathwalker could just rush at you. And maybe you kill it, but guess what? It's just gonna go back to where it started and do it all over again. So it's like, yeah. It wouldn't, I don't think it'd have a major impact on the meta. Dreadnought, he says, okay. This is the only legendary skin that I have, but it's kind of a bad one, so I'm gonna go with this one. I don't like that skin a whole lot. Sometimes I use it because it's, like, kind of funny, but... Let's go with that. Mimicker meta? No, absolutely not. Do I think Surge is priced too much? I think all legendary stuff is priced too much. But at the same time, you know. Is my ideal solution to the meta to make it so that everyone just has the exact same stuff? No. I don't think that's a solution. I think that some people think it's a solution. I think the majority of people who complain about the meta only complain because they don't have it. There's a lot of late game people who complain about the meta, and they actively use it, right? I know even people who enjoy playing competitively, they still, you know, they have their gripes with it, and that's fair. But I think too many people are disingenuous about it, and I think they kind of know too. They're disingenuous because it has nothing to do with the fact that something is or isn't meta. It has everything to do with the fact that they don't currently own it. If they did, they'd be perfectly okay with it. And that's essentially what players want. Or what a lot of players want. Or what they advocate for. Which is, like, kind of understandable, but at the same time, like, I'm not gonna advocate for that, right? Like, my preference is toward an actually balanced game. Regardless of what you personally own. I mean, I don't own any of the meta stuff on my free-to-play account, but I still do fine, so it's not like... it's not like I need it. A blocky, much appreciated, sir. Thank you. There you go. Oh, brick. Don't steal. Fuel, 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 fuel. Please, 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 please. He's gonna kill me. Of course he is. Come on. The bots need to stop using Hemlock, dude. Like, there are certain mechs that I think bots should not have access to, and I don't know why the devs keep giving... I don't know why they even allow this to happen. Hemlock and Solus are so obviously bots that should never be given to... mechs that should never be given to bots. Like, Surge, sure, whatever. I don't care. I think it's kind of cringe, but, you know, I think Surge is always kind of cringe. The thing with, like, Hemlock and Solus is that, like, on their own, they're not even necessarily a big issue. I don't necessarily have a problem with them. But they're not on their own. When bots are using it, every single bot is using it. And when there's 5 Hemlocks on the enemy team, all trying to get you constantly, that's really freaking lame. And I don't think that's the thing that they should allow to happen. Surge is kind of cringe. Well, yeah, I mean... People whose entire gameplay and personality entirely revolves on around what's currently meta. Like, that's cringe. Some people legitimately like Surge, and that's fine. I don't care. You can like what you want to like. But, like, don't be surprised that not everybody will constantly glaze the thing that is basically a cheat code. I probably should shut the Onyx first. Boom, 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 boom. Did I kill both of them, maybe? Nope. Nope. I almost did with the radius, but the radius is pretty small. But what is that Scorpius even doing? Where do my bots go? Oh, what? No. I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose to bots, bro. You never saw that map, that's great. You're 10:32 a.m. What do you mean? Are you a player with a bot name? This guy? You don't want that to be you. Green has a weird volume to energy cap ratio on Mechs. What do you mean? I'm not really sure what you mean by that. He's lying? Well, obviously, yeah. Dreadnought again, and then do I already did Deathwalker. I started off with Deathwalker. I'll do Dreadnought again, though, yeah. Opening a fortune vault, the 10 keys one. Is that what you are? Is that what you're doing, I should say? L ads. Yeah. I haven't really, like, made a poll or anything, but... I did forget that that's running. I don't think I have any way of controlling what type of ads show up. Like, I'd be fine if it were just the ones that showed up, like, on the side. Like, if they just showed up on the side, it doesn't stop the stream or anything. That's fine. People can tough that out. If they complain about that, then, like, suck it up. But if it's pausing the stream for something, or whatever, then that's kind of cringe. Oh. What? Wait. Oh, it's OP! Ah, come on. The chat keeps crashing, bro, and I have to keep reloading it, and then it crashes again, and then I have to reload it, and then it crashes again. It's ridiculous. Bro, that bot is literally just like, just hold W in the trigger. It's exactly what players do, bro. You have premium? Yeah, let's go. There you go. Honestly, it's kind of worth it. Like, of all the things, like, you know, Netflix, whatever, like, if you're gonna get anything, get freaking YouTube Premium, bro. It's kind of worth it. You can't watch when there's an ad, it covers the entire screen. Yeah, that's what I heard. So after this match, remind me. Maybe I forget. So after this match, remind me. I will change it. I'll remove it. I don't care that much because at the end of the day, the ads, it'd only be like, it'd be like maybe $2 from ads by the end of the stream. So it's like I don't care. The bulk of my revenue comes from... The bulk of my revenue comes from either stream donations or just ads on like regular videos, right? Not streams. So I'd be okay taking those off. I probably might try something else as well, though. Something I forgot to do. How good is Reaver 16 in comparison to Revoker 16? I think that there's a place for it. I think if you wanted to, under the theoretical scenario that you wanted to use Revoker Deathwalker along with multiple Revoker Scouts, you kind of couldn't because your Revoker 16 would be used to make multiple Revoker Scout builds, right? But you could use Reaver 16s on Deathwalker instead, and I think it does... similarly. I actually don't think it's bad at all. Are you gonna open the Reaver 8 crates for skins? I guess I could, yeah. Don't necessarily need to, but I could, yeah. I may as well. Actually, some of these skins are nice. Out of all these new ones, these really new ones, I'm not gonna lie, but like one of my favorites... The Parasite one looks good, but I think my favorite one out of those... Are they in here? I think they might be in here, bro. It'd be toward the bottom. It'd be in the 10 one. Yeah, here we go. My favorite one that I've seen, this Aegis one. Look at that. It's got like the thing on the face. Like, I actually really like that. The cheetah one looks nice as well. Oh, wow, that's soulless one. I didn't even see this one before. That looks good. I mean, a lot of them look good, but I think the Aegis one looks really, really good. Some others. Yeah, I mean, most of them are decent. Like, I'd gladly take most of them. Though I probably wouldn't use them. I mostly just use legendary skins. Dreadnought again until you survive half the game. That's crazy, bro. You don't seem to be having fun playing the game. Just seem to be doing it for YouTube. I mean, on this account, I'm not having like a lot of fun. I'm not gonna lie, because it's just bots. I mean, there's two scenarios, right? That this I don't like. It kind of irritates me because it's like everybody's trying their best to get a late game account. Everybody's trying their best to like, oh, I want the most meta OP hanger possible. But it's like I literally have one, and it's like the least fun aspect of the game. So it's like it's wild to me that like everybody's after that. But like I'm playing, there's two scenarios when I load into a match on this account. Either I run into a player who's using like full max meta whatever thing and I get absolutely clapped, or I run into a bunch of bots and they're just using like nonstop Revoker Surges and Hemlocks, which is so cringe. So I mean, either way, it's like it's pretty lame either way. It's pretty lame either way. And yeah, I'm not always like super ecstatic all the time. Like, I don't know. The game, I think this game is best played in moderation, right? Hold on. Let me change the thing. I forgot. Let me... Let's do this. Let's do that. And then we'll also turn the ads off. So I have the chat. Wait, hello? Okay, there we go. So no more ads. You're welcome. But I also set it to subscribers only. Because I wonder how many people aren't while they're watching. Not sure. You don't think there are too many 32 energy mechs that work with a Revoker? Yeah, it's just like Dreadnought and, what's its face? Deathwalker. Sub-performing. Oh, you could call it that. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Can you join? You're like 7Ks, Bieber. For the monster budget. Thank you, Sanji. Much appreciated. Reaver might be better at lower SP. Yeah. Well, I mean, almost anything is, right? That's the beauty of lower SP. Is even if you like, if you have something that's bad and you want it to be good, you could just upgrade it a little bit. At max level, that like what you get is what you get, and if it's bad, then sucks to suck. And guess what? Almost everything's bad except for like a couple things that are usable. Please survive, this guy says. My man. I'm a dreadnought. I'm not exactly built to be surviving the entire match. I'll do my best. Okay. I see you. See you, nerd. So he's gonna teleport back there. Gotta watch out for these freaking hemlocks everywhere. Because they are everywhere. Okay. Not sure. Should I... Alright, let's go. Wonder if, like, staggering them is better, or if just letting it be a burst weapon is better. I don't know. Probably about the same. I'm gonna let him come to me. Sort of, anyway. Yeah, but an implant. I don't know what my range is on this exactly, but I think it's like 45-ish meters or something. Let's see, I did like 50. No, okay, I don't have 50. I just wanted to see if I did. I didn't think I did, but I just wanted to see if I did. Oh, come on. Oh, I did get him barely. Like one shot. Can you guys deal with that? Over here. So clearly he's gonna do the thing with that. Yeah. Hey, stop. Okay, go over here. Go over here and get in the back. Yeah, OP. Show what? What? Oh, there was an Onyx there, and I somehow didn't even see it, bro. Here. Alright. It's okay, though. I think I survived more than half the match. I don't understand why people use Revoker with Deathwalker if you can just use Stormrack. It's more of like a, certain 5v5 maps and also Hangar Showdown. Revoker's technically better in those cases. In like any generic CPC situation, 100% agree with you. And I've personally not used Revoker on my Deathwalker much, if at all. But I know some people do, and I know it's technically better in some cases. You're pretty sure there's going to be a red moon. Okay. You have to admit, this is a good combo. I mean, it's not bad. No, it's... I mean, Reaver itself, like I've been saying, it's kind of similar to Revoker. It's like a... If your Revokers are on other stuff, then you could use Reaver instead. And it'll be better than Ember Gun, at least, right? Like, if you're talking between, like, the second best close quarters weapon, I think Reaver's probably better than Ember Gun. I haven't made it, like, a direct comparison, but I maybe should. So yeah, like, you know, in that case, sure. That scenario is not exactly super practical and doesn't come up a lot. Like, let's be real. Either you're using Revoker or you're not using... Or you're using Stormrack. There's pretty much no middle ground there. If you're talking, like, top meta, but... It can be a usable replacement, I think. Revoker Deathwalker is better for taking out max modded Eclipse and Surge. I mean, maybe, but then Stormrack also does the full salvo as opposed to Revoker, which maybe gets off like 1 or 2 shots. I think it kind of depends on the situation, but yeah, like generally close quarter situations, obviously a close quarters weapon is going to do really good. Can I see you? Yeah, I can see you. Hi. Dreadnought users are sweats? No, it's just that a lot of the Dreadnought users, it's your lower SP, and Dreadnought's just, like, ridiculously OP at that SP. Dreadnought Reaver 16 or Dreadnought Minigun 16? I would go with Reaver over Minigun for Dreadnought, yeah. For sure. I don't think there's a whole lot else to try it on. Somebody wanted me to go back to Deathlock. Sure, whatever. I mean, I already tried it, but I'll go back to it because I think this is the most relevant one. So let's do... Yeah, let's do that. So we'll do it one more time with Deathwalker. And then maybe we might do, like, Guardian just for the sake of Guardian. And then I'll probably go to the free-to-play account. Do I see you? Yeah, I see you. I see what you're doing, too. Alright, I timed you out for the rest of this stream. Spamming the same message that I already responded to, like 4 times. Like, I didn't respond to it 4 times, but I responded to it and you kept spamming it for like 4 more times. Let's get this right down the middle. I hope they don't, like... Hi. Please shoot me. Please. Got a whole lot of nothing from the free tokens. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. That is usually what happens. Still, I mean, it's worth a shot, though, right? It's like people complain about it, but it's like... you gonna save it and get the 10 A coins instead? Like... 10 A coins ain't worth nothing, bro. You're not doing anything with 10 extra A coins. Like, you may as well try your luck. Hi. Please, no. Boy, these guys are no chill. Oh, wait, I can get him. Yeah. Stop. Bruh, if you're gonna do it, at least to shoot me to get it. Yeah, thanks. It's gonna immediately daze me again, isn't it? Oh, okay, let's go this way. It's fun to spin for the rush by just barely not getting Gemini. I mean, if you're not gambling in that green, what are you doing? What's your opinion on just spammers in my chat? I'll just time them out for sometimes 30 minutes, sometimes 24 hours. I'm not in the best mood right now, so I'm just going 24 hours. If people start spamming, then yeah, you're not coming back for the rest of the stream. It's not a permanent ban, but because I know most of the spammers, they're just kids. They don't know anything better. But they gotta learn from somewhere, and they're gonna learn from me. Free for honestly. Sounds OP. Watch it do the best out of all of them for like no reason except for that it can. Is Reaver OP? Nah. I think it's okay. I think it's definitely usable. But I don't think you're going to see many, if any, of them. I mean, like, theoretically, the 16 could be kind of decent as, like, a replacement for Revoker if you already have your Revokers on other stuff. And you really want a close quarters weapon. Like, that's a theoretical use for it. You're biased with Nightbot? Yeah, exactly. You meant the ability spammers? I mean, people just use their ability whenever they can, most of the time, though. tier F to S, what tier would you put Reaver? I mean, I just explained like what the possible benefit of it would be, so I'm not sure placing it in an imaginary tier list would really make that more clear or less. Can I gift you acorns? No, I cannot. Well, I could, but I'm not going to. Josepha, how are you? Azak, much appreciated. Reaver 16 looking decent. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. It's kind of what I expected, where it's like the damage is good, the uptime is good. Like it's a relatively valid replacement for your Revoker, if you're already using Revokers on something else, right? Yeah, not bad. The 16 especially, yeah. 44,000 acorns, that's a lot. Yeah, yeah. I mean, like, I can't give people acorns from my account, right? The only way to give people acorns is by, like, going to the Plarium store and spending money, right? Like, I couldn't be like, okay, I'm gonna give you 1,000 of the acorns that I currently have. It's not possible to do that. And if it was, I still wouldn't. Just so we're clear. Just so we're clear, because if I did that one time, then everyone would constantly be hounding me to do it. And yeah, definitely couldn't get away with that. Will it be good on Aegis? What, Reaver? It'll be okay. Blast RPG 16's worth the shot. What do you mean worth the shot? There's not an event for it, right? No. Now, Blast RPG is not that good. It's okay, but I don't really like it. Deathwalker skin is so ugly. I feel like people have mixed feelings about this one. I think it's okay. I think it's okay. It's definitely not the worst one. I think this is easily the worst one. But yeah, this one's not bad. It's kind of like an opposite to this one. It's kind of cool. Game has been frozen for more than a week. I can't receive any rewards. I can't play. I'm not sure, like, what do you mean by that? It probably has more to do with your device than the game. I haven't heard anybody else having that issue. If it was a game problem, then you'd have quite a few people having that issue. That's the first time I've heard about it. Would you swap out the Geminis on Brickhouse for, like, a match? Oh, like, why? I'm gonna buy Reaver only because of the sound, you know? That's fair enough, yeah. I probably would too. I probably would too. Voucher for Mech Arena. It's not working. The reason it's not working is because you didn't actually read it. You didn't actually read it. So if you read it, you'd realize that it's $3 off of a purchase of like $10 or more. So you have to buy something that's worth at least $10 in order to use the $3. So it's not a thing that you can use for free-to-play players. It's not a thing that free-to-play players can use. I got the same, well, not the exact same, but a similar thing on my own free-to-play account. I'm just not going to use it. But it's fine, like, it doesn't matter. You maybe? Probably not. I like the new design for Guardian. I don't know why. It's just like a really nice design. And I might stick with this skin. The one of two skins that I have. This one's pretty bad. So I'll just go with this one. And then let's go with Crash Range. This is gonna be OP, yeah, for sure. Do you like Carbine? No, Carbine's kind of frustrating because it's like, I don't know. It's skill issue on my part. I just can't aim it. There's something about it that's just like it's really difficult for me to aim it. Favorite skin in the whole game? Mine is my favorite design in general is just base paint redux. My favorite skin is maybe Starslayer Hemlock. This is top tier, bro. This is top tier, bro. But then there's also that, not this one, the other Parasite skin, not the one for the moderators. That one was also good, but there's a different one. It was like an alien one. It looks so good, bro. I really liked that one. Another really good one is this one. This one looks great. That's a good one. I like a lot of them. I'm not sure if I could necessarily pinpoint like a top favorite. This is definitely up there though. It's not a legendary skin, but it is a skin. It does look really nice. Would you want to acquire Salver? I mean, it's not meta now. What is my hanger? It's my attempt at having fun. Yeah, excuse me. It's my bad, bro. That's my bad. Salver should be... Everybody says everything should be credits. Like, I just stopped taking them seriously at this point. Stormrack or Podgun? I'd probably go with... I assume you're talking about the 10? If you already have the 6, then you're gonna want the 10 for Stormrack. In a Bruh. Is this just... No. I have a meta hanger. That was not intentional. I swear I clicked on the top one. But whatever. There's a player here, so I'm gonna finish this. Watch. Yeah, of course, bro. This is gonna be the one time that somebody's not using meta stuff. It's gonna be when I'm using meta stuff. This is exactly why everyone uses meta, because if they don't, some dingleberry, in this case I'm the dingleberry, but some dingleberry is just gonna run at them with something stupidly OP and make it impossible for them to win. So if they want to have a chance to win, they have to use meta, which then in turn makes it impossible for other people to win unless they're also using meta. It's a terrible, terrible cycle that keeps feeding itself, is essentially what I'm trying to say. Ouch. Rare footage of RuFFles using it. Yeah. I mean, I don't want to. I don't want to. This would have been a great match to you. Bro, look at it. He had a Gatecrasher and an Onyx. This would have been the perfect opportunity to use something OP like Reaver 16. Would have been fun. But no. Okay. Bro, these bots have no chill. I'm gonna kind of try to avoid him. He's clearly not... He clearly doesn't have a meta hanger. I'm gonna kind of try to avoid him. You gotta go? Okay, bye-bye. use both. Was he hitting me? You did that to yourself. Was he hitting me even through my shield? Like, I know you can do that with Aegis. You can breach a shield so long as there's somebody in there. Like, inside the wall. Anything special for reaching 21.1? No, I don't think so. It's already kind of too late, though, isn't it? I do have to make sure that I get this. I almost forgot. Acquire 2 skins. Oh yeah, I should spin that Reaver 8 thing somebody was saying earlier. I just completely forgot to do it. Yeah, let's do this real quick. I don't need anything, but the skins would be kind of cool. What do you have? Tetra Blockhorn and Meta Hanger? I know, it's crazy. It's like that people will never understand. I try my best to use different things and to have fun with stuff. Even my Meta Hanger is like very off meta. What weapon would you like to bring out as a free-to-play one? All of them. I mean, why not? I know what you want me to say is like Gemini or something meta, something OP. Like, I don't care about the meta OP stuff. What mech would you say Reaver 16 works best with? I think it's a decent replacement for Revoker on Deathwalker or Dreadnought. If you happen to be using your Revoker 16s on something else. Revoker on both of those mechs is actually really good if you're playing like free-for-all, especially like free-for-all or Hangar Showdown. Or some 5v5 maps as well. It's very solid, right? People use that a lot. So, Reaver as a replacement if you're using your Revokers on your Scouts or whatever, like everybody is. That's not bad. It's pretty good. It's probably the best replacement that you could get outside of just like, you know, straight up going with something else. Like Stormrack is obviously another option, right? It doesn't work the same way. Like you wouldn't use it in the same way, but Reaver you could use in a similar way. Save the tokens for event exchange. You say that as if I actually give any care in the world, bro. I have 45,000 Acorns. Do I look like I need it? It's literally going to be credits per, by the way. So, I think it's 1,000 credits per token. Which means even if I got 1,500 credits every single pull, I'd still be better off. But no, I'm actually going for these skins. I don't care about anything else. Okay, by the way, I've noticed that you've been replacing the L in your please this entire time. And I was hoping you'd just stop, but I'm going to time you out for it. I noticed that the first time, by the way. He doesn't need... Yeah, no, I don't need it. And I don't think they go for good money. What do they go for each? Do you know? I think it's the 1,000 per, but I don't know. Was he spinning? I'm just spinning for skins. Dang it. I want some of these skins. I think they look good. You're looking at it from your... Well, no, that's fine. Yeah, no, I mean, like on my free-to-play account, I don't think I have tokens, but I think I might get some tokens. And would I save them? No, I probably wouldn't. Even if it was 2,000 credits per token, it's 10,000 credits. You could literally get that from like a couple crates. It doesn't matter. 10,000 credits isn't worth anything. So I mean, you might as well spend whatever. 1K credits per token. My quality sucks. I didn't understand. I think the compensation, like if you hold on to the tokens, you get compensated for whatever tokens you didn't spend. And you can check to see what the resource is. It'll say credits and like for example here. It says once the event crate rush ends, any leftover event tokens will be exchanged for credits and A coins. It doesn't say how much. It just tells you whether or not it'll be credits or A coins or both. And yeah, so it's only going to be credits. People are getting a lot of these tokens for free. I've said it before, I'll say it again. You will never, and I will repeat to myself, never make bank by saving event tokens. You won't, ever. It's not going to happen. So if you think like, oh, you know, I have 20 tokens and maybe each one gets... like, the more tokens you own, the less, like, the less, especially if you got them for free. Like, if you got them for free, the more you own, the less likely they're going to be compensated with much of anything. Because they always make sure that the compensation is not that much. They always make sure that it's more worthwhile to actually spin it. Acquire 2 skins, sure, why not? Is it test server? No. This is it's just my main account. $10 coins into 10,000 credits, not worth it. No, you're talking about a different one. You're talking about the Gemini, or no? I think the Asami. I think the Asami one's 10 A coins, 10,000 credits. And the Gemini one is 30 A coins, 10,000 credits? I don't know. Again, like, you could save all of them and you'd end up with 30,000 credits and 50 A coins. It's like, wow, yeah, what a big deal. It's not worth anything. Realistically, it's not worth anything. So it's like, you may as well. I want to use this Guardian, though. My guy wants to know if it's free to play account, yeah. That's exactly what it is. This guy. Alright, let's see if he's as chill as the last guy. I'm so sorry to the last guy, by the way. My man was, he probably had him at a hangar. Everybody does at this SP. He probably had him at a hangar. He was just trying to have fun with something else. And then I pulled that out. And he's like, you know what? Screw you. I'm not going to do that anymore. I'll just use meta hangers. I completely ruined that man's fun. Sure of it. Stop. Super cringe. No man. What nomad? Like what weapon do they have? It's close quarters pilot. Oh yeah, Reaver. Honestly, that's my bad. I did you see that Onyx like a bounce? That was incredible. For a second, I thought I saw a different weapon on him. I don't know why I would assume that anyone would use anything other than Revoker, bro. Revoker, my favorite weapon. Most skill-based weapon, even. So good, bro. Everybody who uses is kind of just like, they're kind of just better. Built different, bro. Is he still under here? He was, but I don't know if he is. He's right there. Oh, he died. Okay. Which means now he's in a clip. Oh, wowie, wow, wow. I'm like a magician. Repoker Eclip. Let's see. If I could get him marked, then that would be great. Doubt I can. But if I could, that would be great. Pew! Oh, 0 chill mods, bro. Sentry would have died to that. Oh, come on. Why can't you be a little bit more like Sentry? Sentry's a cool guy. He's a cool guy. Can't you be more like Sentry? Oh, oh. Get wrecked, Bozo! Oh, yeah, let's go. 3, 2, 1. He about to spawn a revoke. Oh, never mind. He about to spawn a revoker surge in the back there. 16-8. No, a Deathwalker, what? Beg me to bring back the... I mean, I will at some point. Don't spam, though. Replace Scorpius rank 4 with a Lancer. I mean, you couldn't use them the same way. I feel like Scorpius is arguably stronger, but you probably shouldn't be using Stormwreck on it. Did they change the dropping off the edge thing with Seeker? What do you mean? If they were testing stuff, shouldn't they have realized that Revoker was OP before releasing it? Well, if you're testing things, first off, it's not as easy as just like, oh, it's OP. When you're testing things, it's just a couple people, and you don't necessarily understand exactly how OP something is until you actually bring it to the live server and you get like thousands and thousands of people to try it, right? So in that case, yeah, that's a bit rough. But also, Revoker was added before mods existed, and it wasn't that OP. Revoker was actually fine. It was balanced. It was not even meta, actually. It was good, but it wasn't meta. Ember Gun was better. But then they added mods, and mods are the reason. The multi-layered mods are the reasons that is the reason that Revoker is so OP. Because it can take down multi-layered mods quicker than anything else can, really. So that's mostly the reason that Revoker's so broken, is because they didn't. It already existed before they added mods, and then the mods are the reason that it. Yeah. Opinion on Disk Launcher? It's not good. There's not much reason to get it. How'd you get them many acorns? Pro gamer skin. Nah, it's like I just don't use it. This is not my free-to-play account. But also, like, I don't really use Acoins unless there's something new that comes out, because I already have all of my mechs maxed out. It's like I don't really need them for anything. I was on a platform, and instead of spawning and dropping down, it spawned beside me. Yeah, you gotta be kind of careful with certain platforms. Certain ones. I don't think they changed it. Reaver Onyx once. Okay, fine. No, not that. I'll do it once. This S tier skin, by the way. Like, this one's nice, and I might even go with this one. But I don't know why this one just looks really nice. Quad damage, nah, radius. Sure. It's gonna be OP. This looks really good, though. Ethan, hello. Revoker good on stuff, I mean, yeah. Reaver Gatecrasher. I already did that. It was the second one I did, I think. Bruh. Why this? Oh, okay, well, we do have a guy. We have a guy. Mr. Yeah. May have mispronounced that slightly, but I think it's close enough. This map is pretty bad for this weapon, though, especially in the mech, too. But don't worry, we got another Onic bot, and that's what's important. Yeah, look at all those freaking layers, bro. No, he's gonna kill. Nope. Okay. Does he have Savant on a Lacewing? He does. No. What you doing, bro? Yeah, I don't know what you thought was gonna happen. That's so strange. Alright, I mean, better than the Revoker Eclipse that he's about to go with. Where is he? Where's his... Oh, Hellfire Eclipse? What? Absolute legend, this man. 2 builds that aren't strictly... That's crazy. Dang it. Yeah, if I might even die to the burn. I don't think so, but... Actually, I think it'll be close. Come on. Don't do me like that. Bot almost gonna kill by association, bro. Come on, some bot, please heal me. Some salver bot. It would be great. I much shot me from the shoulder. Bro wasn't even looking at me, dude. Whatever. Oh, he's got the... it's okay, it's okay. He's right there. I think... Let's see if I boost my teammate damage. Then instead of destroying 1 layer per projectile, they will continue to destroy 1 layer per projectile. That's what makes Brick House so OP. Oh, mess him up. That bot has zone no chill, bro. Oh, come on. Oh, no, you got it. That's so ridiculous. And it's kind of fun at this SP because it's like you still have to deal with all the shield layers and stuff. I'm not even gonna lie, if I got the Gemini 12 on my free-to-play account with the free token, I probably will just not use it. I think it's pretty much legitimately cheating, bro. I actually don't think I'd use it. I think it'd be way too OP. Yes! I will shoot him. Come on. I mean, nice, thanks. But, like, you could have grabbed, I don't know, the bacon. Is that the left? Please, please let that be the... Let's go. We win and they had 100. They had 100, but we still win. Because the Reaver Onyx is clearly too OP. Let's go. Finally, 1 for the books. 1 for the books. Yeah. This guy. Bro, that'll show you to not use a full max meta hanger. That's what kind of what happens, too. It's sad because, like, again, he's probably just gonna take that as like a, okay, well, I better go back to mine. Meta thing. Like, he's just trying to have fun, same as me, I'm sure. You feel like bots shouldn't be able to use things like Hemlock? Yeah, Hemlock, Solus, maybe Parasite as well. What's another one? Yeah, probably mostly just those. Very cool. It was OP. Yeah, whoever it was that said I should use Onyx, you were 100% correct. We definitely won. Not for any reason other than the Onyx. Yes, sir. It had nothing to do with the Gemini brick house. I'm probably gonna switch accounts, though. Let's see. I don't have anything else to do. Yeah, I'll probably switch over to the free-to-play account. I actually get more people and less revoke or surge bots. Yeah. Let's see. Let's go with just do this one. I'm gonna swap accounts, and then we'll probably take a break. Like we'll probably take a break for like 5 minutes, and then we'll come back. I'll spin the free tokens for the. Actually, do I have all 3 of them? I don't remember. I might end up grinding the last one, but yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, the Denuvo thing. I don't know why that's even. I don't know what in the world caused that problem. How to make dread shots viable? Stop using them. Will I do some FaceTime? What? What do you mean? What is it? No, explain yourself. What does that mean? Hold on. Go back to the... Oh yeah, this is the free pack from the Plarium store, by the way. So just go to that. You gotta log in with your ID or whatever, and then you'll be able to claim this. And it costs nothing. 111 acorns. Yeah, okay, so there's 2 tokens for a summon. To try to get that. Let me claim this free thing real quick. And this. Oh yeah, I never ended up recording a Reaver in Hangar Showdown, which I guess I'll get start with that. We can start with that when I get back. What am I looking for? Oh yeah, you. I wish there was just like a clear notification button, same as there is with like like in the inventory or whatever. They need to do that. It's really annoying. Okay. As a free-to-play, should you max your land? And I said it before and I'll say it again. When it comes to meta progression, you're trying to get the best thing possible. There are things that work well, but ultimately your goal is to get the best hanger possible. So there is no such thing as something that you necessarily need to do or something that everyone necessarily needs to do. Right? It's essentially just like, how are you getting there? Lancer getting, like, upgrading your Lancer doesn't help your progression at all. So if your goal is progression, if your goal is to get the best hanger possible as quickly as possible, then, you know, you can decide to get Lancer, but it's not something that's like everyone needs to do this, right? But I've made a video talking about like all the different mechs that I think are good when you upgrade them and what rank you should get them to, depending on what like SP you are. So I've made a video covering that, and I don't think I really plan to talk too much about topics that I've already made videos on. So, what are you saving acorns for, this guy? Did I try Dreadnought with a new weapon? I did. I did. It actually was okay. I think Dreadnought and Deathwalker are the two best mechs for it, for sure. And they'd be decent as well. They'd be decent as well. Let's go with. Let me change the title here. I have to change the thumbnail as well, but whatever. Just leave it. I want the title to be. I like to put that little red dot emoji in the front just so that people know that it's a live stream and not a video. I don't know if people ever like noticed that, or if you actually like does that help at all, or is it? Do you think is it pointless? I'm curious. Okay. That should have saved. We'll see. You just got Orion, nice. Okay, well I'm gonna be back in yeah, I'll be back in like 5 minutes. You guys can take a break, go to the bathroom, stretch your legs, whatever. But yeah, we'll be right back. title is still the same. I think you might need to reload your page. Question I always have when seeing your video is, why don't you claim your crates? Question I always have when people ask me this, is a very common question. What would be the reason for claiming my crates? If you're going to present me with an argument asking why I haven't done something, then I guess the proper counter argument would be, why should I do it? Like, what exactly is the... If it's wrong for me to not do it, then what exactly is the specific reason that I should? The best these moving things... Wait, what? I'm not sure what you're talking about. Should you spin for Reaver 8? Not with Aquins, no. The keyboard noise needs some work? What do you mean? Is it too loud? Ever tried Gemini Orion? I'm the reason that people are using Gemini Orion. Okay. I'm probably one of the first people to ever use it. On phone, you drop them in the video, or it looks like... I'm not sure what you mean. Should a free-to-play player buy the mechs like Aegis, Orion, Panther? Well, you didn't answer my counter question to your other one, so if you're not paying attention, I'm not going to bother answering that. I'm going to start with this, though. Gemini Orion sounds kind of bad. If you haven't tried it, if you're capable of trying it and you haven't tried it, try it. That's all I'm going to say. Let's start with this. Let's do this. Yeah, I got Reaver 8s on Panther, by the way. So let's do that. Let's try to get this. You like the keyboard sound? Yeah, it's just a matter of it's just a matter of how much I up my... Yeah, why not? Let's start with it. It's a matter of how much... It's a matter of how much I up my noise suppression. Which, like, I could mess with it. If people think it's too loud, I could mess with it. It's fine. What are you gonna do? Where is, Okay, no, yeah, the question that I have right now is... Ah, dang. That Deathwalker. So, obviously he's still league dropping, right? Which is pretty cringe, but that means he's got probably 3 good builds? I shouldn't have started with that, obviously. Yeah, okay. He's got no mods. The Aegis should be an easy kill. The Eclipse does not have speed. My goal is to shoot him just to... Yeah, no, he's an easy kill. I mean, just because they're stronger doesn't mean they're smarter. Most of these guys, they league drop because they're not very competent. So, I think I can still win. Yeah, okay. That... I don't really care much about that. Okay, leaving that alive. My reload time's really long. If at all possible, I'd rather focus on the Zephyr. Which I didn't. But it's okay. I do have a backtrack, obviously. I think I could easily kill both of them. Let's see. definitely kill the Juggernaut. The Zephyr, yeah, he's right there. He's so slow. Like, what in the world is he gonna do, dude? He can't really do anything. I'm just gonna run. He can't keep up with me. Yeah, you know, as they say, sucks to suck. Free-to-play Paragon is the best, so true. I'm expecting... I don't like this. Okay, Dreadnought. I was expecting a Surge, or not a Surge. Yeah, I was kind of expecting an Eclipse, and I don't know why I was expecting that. He already used one. So no, I'm just an idiot. Please share in my suffering for a small bit. Thank you, sir. What are you doing? Oh, no, this is not the time for an existential crisis. Oh dear. Okay. Now is not the time. I'm just gonna get volted to death, yeah, obviously. He had Dread shot on that. It's actually kind of wild. I wasn't even paying attention. Nah, I should have gone with the... Should I have gone with the Zephyr? Maybe. He doesn't have a... Because he's league dropping, he actually only has 4 max. So you might lose the first round, you might lose a couple rounds, but so long as you win 1 or 2. In order to league drop, they have to sacrifice something. It's just like, guys, you can still win these battles. Because again, bro, look. People who are league dropping in Hangar Showdown, they don't even have the excuse of they want to fight players. Hangar Showdown is almost exclusively PvP. So if they're league dropping, it's because they're not competent enough to win at their own level. They just can't do it. They're not that good. So as long as you know what you're doing, let's just... Absolute shame. Shame on him. Also, this was the Parasite skin that I was talking about earlier. S-tier skin, by the way. S-tier skin. I don't know where he got it from. Yeah, yeah, I know. I made a post about it. I mean, very cool. This is why I hate tankers. Yeah, but it's like... They're not gonna go away just because you complain about it. Like, the thing that I'm trying to say is, like, you can still beat them. Even if they're stronger than you, you can still beat them. I think people see something... Too many people, way too many people, they would have seen that Max Deathwalker, and they would have just either quit, or at least mentally given up, and they wouldn't have even bothered trying. They'd just be like, no, no point. Like, don't be like that. You absolutely can win those battles. You gotta play the long game, though. That guy used to be in our clan, but left to tank. It's incredible. He's going left. Even if you marked me, it's a matter of my DPS versus yours, and I win. Pew pew. Hello, chef. How's it going? Okay. Neither of these... Oh, I spoke too soon. I was going to say, neither of these guys seem like they have really strong stuff. Okay, well, this guy is cooked, if he gets anything. So here's what I want to do. I want to I want the Seeker on me. I want the Seeker on me. He's gonna jump the other guy instead, probably. Yeah, that's fine. It would have been easier to kill the Seeker if I actually had it on me, which is kind of annoying. I don't know what that cheetah guy's doing. This guy likes cheetah. He just goes straight for the middle. Don't worry, guys. I got it. Alright, hi. Get him to target me. I'll shoot him one time. Maybe he thinks I'm out of ammo now. Yeah, there we go. Oh, the other guy died. Since when? When did the other guy even die? How did I wait this entire time? I didn't even realize. Did the cheetah kill him? No way the cheetah got him. You're back in chat. Oh, you're back in chat and you're doing the same thing that you were doing before. Yeah, you're banned. Bye-bye. Hope it was worth it for your 8 seconds of fame. You're famous for being annoying. Good for you. Cheetah mines? That's incredible. Bro, I was not even paying attention. I was so locked in against the Seeker, I'm not gonna lie. He doesn't see me. His dome went down. I don't think I can kill him. That's the problem. Okay. I got some time here. So I want the high ground. The dome here. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. Nice. Where's this most awaited weapon? Oh, I changed accounts. I already used it. I tried it. All of the bots were using both Hemlock and Revoker Surges, bro. I can't not even bother with that. He's got 1 kill and it was the Cheetah Mines. Howler not good mid-game, it feels like it's good. So Howler really suffers against any mechs that have perimeter multi-layer mods. Because it only has 4 projectiles per magazine, and each projectile only takes down 1 layer, so it's... Yeah, as you might imagine, like, the stronger you get, the more multi-layered... Well, like, the higher multi-layered shields, higher level multi-layered shields you get. You start to see them more often, you start to... Like, they have more layers, they have more HP. Stuff like that, and so... It just gradually, like, falls off more and more as that happens. It is usable. It's actually pretty darn good in League 2 because mods aren't allowed in League 2 in Hangar Showdown. Otherwise, I don't really use Howler outside of that. Like, I use it sometimes in, like, just regular CPC battles, but not really. All very based bot builds. That's crazy. You're late. I mean, a little bit, but doesn't necessarily matter. It's fine. So, apologizing, bro. You got your own life. You got stuff to do. Best weapons on Parasite. I mean, you could get away with almost anything, to be honest. Parasite and Eclipse were two of the most, like, are we dead ass, bro? Why would you copy my Zephyr? Why the hell would you copy the Zephyr? That's why I don't like it. Guys, when you're in a Hangar Showdown match, please select something. Just to give your teammate an idea of what you have. You don't even have to use it. You just select something, please. Okay, well, yeah, on my screen that definitely didn't happen. You don't think Reaver 16 will be good because it's too high of power. What the heck does that even mean, dude? Okay, let's go with this. You got Reaver from a free token. I can say it's pretty decent around your SP. It's good in Hanger Showdown. Yeah, I mean, I'm also using it in Hanger Showdown. I tried at rank 3 regularly, and wasn't really doing it for me. Come on. Too high of energy? Well, the whole point is that it's a replacement for, the whole point is that it's a replacement for Revoker on, like, heavy energy mechs. Something like a Deathwalker or Dreadnought. Which can be good with Revoker sometimes. They actually kind of prefer the slightly more range that Reaver has anyway. Oh my god, absolutely shredded that, man. Did you freaking see that? Did you freaking see that? My guy got obliterated. Yo. I was fully expecting to die there. Bro had a Revoker Seeker. I was fully expecting to die there. He just got it incinerated. Oh, you hit him with the railgun. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. I wasn't gonna kill him. Yeah, I was surprised. Fair enough, though. Are both of you guys time trapping me? That's crazy. More of a carbine replacement and overdriver stand-in? No, no. The damage is good. The damage is good. It has a relatively. Oh, it definitely doesn't kill things as fast as Revoker does, duh. But I think it would have a very similar kill time at like half decent range. So we're talking like maybe 30 meters. And when we're discussing like Dreadnought and what's his face, Deathwalker, mechs that are like kind of fast but not really, and so it's actually hard to get that point blank Revoker game. And you're chasing people down with it. Putting on Reaver instead, again, solely as a replacement in the event that you're already using your Revoker 16 somewhere else, right? Like, it's not better, but I do think if we're talking close quarters weapons, your other alternative would be Ember Gun, and I do believe Reaver is better than Ember Gun. So. Minigun Eclipse still better than Reaver? Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably. I think they have similar damage, similar sustained damage. And minigun obviously just has way more range. Bro, you gotta stop. It's actually kind of cringe to time drop. I'm gonna start doing my Hanger Showdown battles off stream. Also, stop copying my things. Is it not good to have all of your bots close weapons? I mean, usually not, but if you're playing like free-for-all, tell me what the downside of that is. Like, there are cases. There's certain 5v5 maps as well. Certain 5v5 maps are like super, super close quarters. So you could have a full hanger of 5 close quarters builds and you should do perfectly fine. Reaver's better than Ember Gun? Well, yeah. Yeah, it definitely can take multi-layered shields faster. I'll try it again. Neither of these are gonna be great. The Guardian's gonna be annoying. Both of them have pod guns. Oh, but the Guardian's up there for some reason. Okay. I mean, I don't hate it. Alright. Not the worst. Is it better than Graviton 10s? I don't know. It still took me multiple mags, so I probably could have killed him relatively similar time frame. You like free-for-all, but you've stopped doing tournament? I don't like free-for-all, but I also stopped doing tournament. Yeah, no. 11k is Gemini 12 worth it with all the mods? I think so. Gemini, Gemini's one of the, and Tetra Rifle, to be honest. Both of them are weapons that are really, really strong, and you could use them at any SP, it doesn't matter. But you wouldn't use them in a strictly competitive, like, clan v-clan 5v5 situation, where the whole point is to be as meta as possible. Like, you wouldn't use them there, but in almost any other situation, both of those they'd still be fine. Like, you'd still do perfectly fine with it. And they're very strong, even in that case. And, like, yeah, they don't do great against, like, multi-layered shields, but if there's bots involved, which if you're 11k SP, then probably there's a lot of bots involved. Most of the bots don't use perimeter multi-layer, if any, really. Reaver's juiced up repeater in every way, you know, that's kind of true. It's kind of true. Tourney just gets jammed with brain dead revoker spammers. Well, yeah, of course. And SP droppers, and I mean, same thing with Hanger Showdown League droppers. The only reason that League droppers are even... like, League droppers are... It's possible to deal with them. SP droppers, not really. The reason that it's more manageable in Hanger Showdown is because in any league outside of League 1, nobody's allowed to use mods, so you can kill stuff really quickly, no matter what it is. And that actually gives you, as the lower SP person, it gives you a bit of, that actually gives you a chance. Even, like, Stormrack 10 and 6 can still kill something. We need a game mode that's just a 1v1 with Hanger Showdown logic. So, like, well, a less brain-intensive version of Hanger Showdown. We got bots, that's annoying. I feel like every time people lose, they're like, oh, it's because my teammate isn't good enough. First off, sometimes you are the teammate that's not good enough. Let's just get that out of the way. And second off, if they made it a 1v1, instead of complaining about your teammate, you'd just be complaining about your opponents. And it would never be better, it would just be different. I can guarantee, like, I already know. Bigger battles and bigger I actually agree with that. I think the reason... I think bigger battles are actually better than smaller ones, and the reason I think this is because when there's more people on the field, it's harder for one person to just go on a killing spree rampage. It's harder for one person to dominate the entire map, or the entire match, for a significant length of time when there's just so many weapons on them all the time. I think it's a lot... I think it would be harder for even, like, SP droppers. I think it would be harder for SP droppers to get good results in a mode that has more people, not less. People think that it's less because, again, people are just, like, they take the easy way out and they just blame their teammates or whatever, as opposed to trying to actually figure out what they could have done better. Like, sometimes it is your teammate's fault. Sometimes. what people make it out to be all the time, which is just not. Come on. But then you could gladly say skill issue. Okay. Well, if you need them to make a specific mode for that before you can admit that you have skill issue, then I don't feel like you would admit skill issue. I feel like if you can't admit it now in a 2v2 or in any other situation, you just, I mean, people, and not even necessarily talking about you specifically. I'm just talking about people in general. People in general. I know why you want a 1v1. I know why some people want a 1v1. It's because they blame their teammates for all their losses. And they think that less teammates would mean that they win more often. And maybe that's true, but it's still just complain about their opponents all the time. It's like, they wouldn't be happier, is what I'm saying. Like, they wouldn't be any happier. It wouldn't be better, it would just be different. It's just like streaming, everything is always chats full. Yeah, that's true. Majority of them don't suffer from matchmaking, but skill issues sometimes me as well. Well, I mean, like, there's always factors, right? There's always somebody that's gonna technically be at an advantage, but if you let, it's the same thing as like when I was fighting that league dropper, right? Like, obviously the league dropper maxed Revoker 12 Eclipse, Stormrack 16 Deathwalker, double Stormrack 16. Like, obviously he had the advantage, right? So, but then it's like, yes, somebody's gonna have the advantage, and it's not always gonna be you. But then what do? You just belly over every time that's the case? Like, I don't know. Hey, Juggalo, much appreciated, sir. Thank you. Past 21.1, yeah. 11. I still feel like there are bots in Showdown. There are some. Sometimes the combos I see on players is ridiculous. Okay, well, actually, no. Well, here's the thing. Is that I think that's people who don't understand how it works. Especially new people who don't understand how it works. So what they have is they have a situation like this, for example. Like, I'm using a Mech Lancer. So they'd bring their Lancer, and they think, like, oh, it's going to do just as good. But no, what they don't understand is that they mega upgraded the Lancer to make it good normally, but then when you go to Hangar Showdown, everything gets mega upgraded. So you could use, instead of Lancer, I use Redeemer, because comparatively, the Lancer's super, super weak in Hangar Showdown. But the Redeemer is actually pretty darn good. It's very strong, actually. So, like, I think people don't understand the difference between their main hangars, which, you know, they're using, like, I don't know, these freaking max level pulse cannons or something like that, and then they put that same hangar into their Hangar Showdown. They don't understand what the difference is. And I'm sure they notice that there's a difference, and they notice there's a difference in performance, but they don't understand what it is or why. Squad tactics might actually come into play with more people on the field. Actually, yeah, I definitely think that's true. I definitely think that's true. I think, like, when there's more people, I think it has more to do with, I think winning has more to do with team cooperation and less to do with individual performance. I think people focus too much on, like, oh, I want to be the one who's popping off all the time. Like, yeah, but then it's like there's SP droppers, and then they're the ones popping off all the time, and you complain about that. I don't know. But, I mean, that's my own preference, obviously. I'm not saying that the game would be objectively better off with that. I'm just saying that myself, personally, I could definitely see, I would definitely appreciate that. I've always been more into, like, the larger squad battles, not like 2v2, 1v1. I've never enjoyed those. I do the Hangar Showdown thing, just because, like, it's kind of entertaining to do every once in a while. And also it's a nice way to get fortune keys. That's about it. That's about it. Something I don't do it every day either. You have to communicate with your teammates like in CS. I mean, maybe people who are in a Discord call or something, like, yeah, they definitely have an advantage. But I think, like, you know, you don't have to be physically talking to somebody to actually be cooperating with them. It's about, like, anticipating what your team's going to need and doing it, right? Like, if... It's like a situation where it's like there's two sides of the map, and everyone and like most of the enemies are on one side, and so everyone goes over to that side because they want the kills. Like, somebody needs to stay on the other side to watch for it, to make sure that no enemy sneaks back, and don't spam. To make sure that no enemy sneaks back and takes the beacon and whatever, and make sure that you lose. No, very few people are actually willing to do that. Very few people are actually willing to be that person who stays back or the person who watches others back. Most of the time, they're going for wherever the kills are because they want the MVP, or they just want to be top on the leaderboard or whatever thing. So, like, you know, cooperation is just a thing that you can do. You don't need to be talking to people. Did Legendary Storm Reload show up? No, not yet. $211 OP, very true. 211. Then there's me with my Max Paragon with dual Gemini 16 spamming both sides of the map, yeah. I mean, like, a guided platform is very helpful so long as the guided platform knows what they're doing and they know not to... Like... Guided platforms like that are actually... They're both the easiest to use, but the hardest to use at the same time. It's the easiest to use in the sense that it takes no skill to kill things, because obviously the weapon does all of the aiming and whatever for you. But it's, like, very few people actually know when to stop. Like, I mean, myself included, I've done the exact same thing. The same thing happens a lot when I use my Lancer. It's actually the reason I stopped starting with my Lancer a lot. Is because it's too easy to stay alive with a thing that's actually not being as effective as you need it to be. And, you know, just because you're staying alive, you might get the top MVP, but that doesn't, like, you are still the reason that your team lost. At the end of the day, you're still the reason that your team lost, regardless of whether you got an MVP. If you're staying in the back with a guided platform the entire time and you're not pushing beacons that you need to push, stuff like that. A lot of people don't know when to, yeah. A lot of people don't know when to give up their guided builds, is what I'm trying to say. Or just their generally passive builds. That's why this is kind of my go-to. Because if I need to be aggro, I can be aggro. Yeah, something like this. But is not gonna do nothing with it. And they're both like that, bro. What are you even doing, G? I shouldn't even kill them, because it's honestly a bit more useful for me to keep them alive. But I don't like looking at them, so I'm just gonna... Because now that I kill him, he's gonna spawn into something more useful. But that's just a thing that people don't pay attention to as much. But it kind of goes back to just general team... What's the word I'm looking for there? Cooperation, yeah. General team cooperation. People are too focused on trying to get the MVP. So they don't care much about anything except for staying alive as long as possible, getting as many kills with the one mech as possible. Which, like, in itself can be helpful, but it's not always the thing that you need. I don't even know what that is. It is now. Go on. really like my guided builds, and I know that's why I lose sometimes. I mean, yeah, fair enough. I mean, you don't even have to give them up. That's what I'm saying. Is like you don't have to give up your guided builds in your hangar necessarily. You just have to learn when to throw them away. Like just scrap your mech. Just change your mech. Like it could have full HP. It doesn't freaking matter. Just get rid of it. Like if the time comes and you need a different mech for whatever situation, you need a different build, just scrap your mech. People are not willing to do that. Most people are not willing to do that. Or if they are, they don't know when they should do it. They overestimate how much time they have. Kind of want him to see me. Hey, where are you? Can the Seeker guy see me? Never mind, he jumped at that guy. That's fine. Okay, so I can mark him. I can shoot his shield and still deal damage to him. So I could shoot him without even exposing myself. Is that in a clip? Oh, come on, bro. Oop. You see, if he was in that earlier, could have messed me up, but instead, we have such a freaking hold on his spawn point. He can't do anything. It doesn't matter what he uses at that point. Like, he could use the most OP, he could use a Revoker Search, it doesn't matter. We have such a hold over the map that he can't come back from it. And part of the reason that he lost is due to the fact that he started with a guided build that wasn't going to do anything. I mean, that's not even mentioning the fact that Smokestacks is one of the worst CPC maps for guided weapons, but still. You can't change mech on mobile, that's just straight up not true. Do you replace Killshot with Aegis? It depends on whether or not you think you need it. Like, do you think you need something more tanky, or do you think you need something more aggro? I mean, they're both good for different things. Railgun 12 or EM 12 Orion. I would go with Railgun Orion every time. Like, Gemini Orion's really good. And it's not a free-to-play build, but I still think that overall Railgun is the best weapon for Orion. Why is your chat getting deleted? I'm not sure. Are you putting, like, hashtags or links? If you're trying to use a hashtag or a link, then it's going to get deleted. YouTube just thinks that you're spamming or something. I don't know. For using a really bad word. Yeah, top left corner, there's the little settings icon thing on mobile. It brings up the exact same menu that I get on PC. Like, it's the same thing. Switch Podgun and Strike Rocket outlet depending on the map and how aggro I have to be. Yeah. Let's go. Silverthorn that bad you ain't using it. It legitimately. The only legendary mech that I own, and I don't use it because it's that bad. I would, and I'm not even joking, I would take my rank 6 Juggernaut over Silverthorn. I would. Not even close. It's not even close. What do you think about voice chat? They're never going to add it. Too many of the players are kids. They don't want to... That would cause a lot of issues. I don't want it. If they added voice chat, the very first thing that would happen from my end would be to turn it off. You're not talking to me in the battle. Like, if you get into a match with me, I ain't talking to you. You could take it personally, I don't care. It's just straight up that is the case. It is the truth. I'm not talking to nobody. And I think most people are like that. I think most people, they don't want that, bro. Because you know the only people who want voice chat is because they want to be able to scream at you. They want to be able to scream at teammates that they think aren't doing enough. That's the only reason people want voice. Like, no, of course that's not going to end well. It's not going to end well at all. I think they should add more of the, these options at the bottom right. They should add more of those. I think that'd be fine. I think there's a few that are kind of missing. Like, there's some relatively necessary commands, or, necessary commands, but... Suggestion? Some relatively necessary things that just aren't there, that I think they should add. So if you want to advocate for that, that's fine, but... Yeah, I don't think that they're ever going to add voice chat. And I think they mentioned that too, right? Didn't they mention that? Definitely something. In-game text would be not. No, I mean, again, nobody's going to use it outside of to scream at other people and to say, and to, you know. I mean, what do people use global chat for? Do you think it's going to be any better, actually? If you think it's going to be better than that, then you're crazy. Like, in-game text thing, if it automatically showed up on my screen, bro, I'd have to change the rating of my channel. I don't think he can kill me. Cool. Thanks, Spot. Global chat is a mess. Exactly, dude. That's what I'm saying. Because that's just what happens when you let a bunch of gamers into a chat room. And that's what happens to every game chat. And that's just the truth. And that's just what happens with every game chat. I'm not saying that it's because Mech Arena people are evil, or that they're worse than anyone. And like, no, it's just it's everybody. That's just what happens with every game chat. Like Call of Duty Mobile. Bro, ain't no way. I think yes, in one of the Q&A. Yeah. It was the dev talk, not the dev vlog, the dev talk. I'm pretty sure they mentioned it, and I think they just straight up said that they like, no, they're not gonna add it. Thank God, bro. I wouldn't want it. I've got chat turned off even on chess. Okay, there you go. We can leave the conversation on that. That is all you need to know how bad it is. That's as much as needs to be said. That's crazy. Short customizable messages would do it, like specific words that you can use to frame a sentence. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. But, like, at the same time, if the goal is just to be able to convey certain other things that you can't currently convey, I feel like you could do that by just adding, like, more of these things at the bottom right. Right? Like, there's clearly some things that, like, aren't there. Like, you know, just general aggro, like, pointing to a beacon, for example, or just pointing to a spot. Like, I think the ping command that most games have, just being able to ping, like, a location, super useful. They should add that. Even just a general ping, just being able to ping anywhere is, like, one of the most useful in-game features. And I think that would solve a lot of them. Ouch, okay. Bruh, I didn't think he'd kill me with that. Oh, legendary player. Hi? Excuse? Hey, would you mind not doing the thing that you're doing? I'm gonna have to wait for this to go down and then drop another one there, I guess. Oh, nice, you got a dome here? Alright. I wanna... Yeah, here we go. And this is what I should have started with. This is a Panther start now. I don't know why I started with the Lancer. Yeah, my Lancer hasn't been a great starter ever, like, for a little while. Once I get the Stormrack reload, it'll be good again. It just kind of doesn't have the damage output to really be, like, a major menace. to really keep people from doing the things that they're trying to do. Be mean and such. Like... Oh, okay. Jeez, bro, that actually kind of scared me. Dread shots. Nasty. New code spooky season. Yeah, everybody knows. Thank you, though. Oh, I'm just gonna power through it. I got like 1 second left on my... Oh, nice. I didn't even notice this panther barrier here. That's perfect. These guys are absolute G's. Look at this guy. Let me chain dome this as best as I can with this random bot. I once had a chain dome with a bot. We literally, like, it was on this map, too. We absolutely destroyed everybody. It was literally just me with an Aegis and... no, I think it was a Panther. And then some random Aegis bot. And we just kept swapping shields, because, I mean, the bots just... They just drop their shields as soon as they start taking damage from a source that they can see, usually. So he's just, like, constantly dropping out. I think the interview with the... Oh, hold on. And the interview with the two devs is where they answer the question about in-game chat? Yeah, this is dev talk. Not the dev vlog, dev talk. Brr. Single revoker, okay. They need to add up. What the heck are you doing about? See, I mean, like, that's the thing. It's like, it's why you can't have voice chat or text chat. It's because people mostly want it. It's like having a horn in your car. It's meant as like it's meant for a good reason, but nobody uses it for that reason. They use it to be aggressive towards people they don't like, for no reason other than the fact that they're mad and they can. I've never honked my horn not one time in my life. Seeker 3 stars don't have enough health to survive. Yeah. Seeker's actually kind of difficult to use against bots, because bots will get you while you're teleporting. It's actually easier to get players with Seeker than it is bots. I'll never work in a restaurant again, this guy says. Man, what happened to you? What do you think of the longer modifier windows? I think it's weird. I think if you're going to add a modifier, 50% to Railgun 8 is just, like, so random. It makes it just as good as Railgun 12. It's like, why? Why do that? It would make more sense to be like, okay, all Railguns have a, I don't know, 20-30% damage buff. The way I always thought that modifiers should be, which, I mean, whether they are or not, I doubt it. But the way that I always thought modifiers should be was essentially like a way for the devs to trial run certain buffs and nerfs. Well, not nerfs, but certain buffs, right? So they could add a damage modifier to, like, Repeater, for example. They see how it goes. They're like, okay, well, it's performing this well now with the modifier. And they can use that data to figure out whether or not, like, how much they could buff it by to actually make it good. That's the way I always thought that they should have used them, but I don't think they ever will do that. Zon, you gotta go. Okay, bye. I've had that experience once with a random human player. Both had Panther. We perfectly alternated setting up a shield wall for each other. Yeah. Well, anyone who knows what they're anyone who's kind of like in on it, you got to get somebody who knows like what's going on. And you gotta get them in on it. Once they catch on, once they realize what's going on, they'll be like, oh, okay. And they're usually fine. They're usually fine. But sometimes, like, you're trying to set it up, but the other guy just doesn't understand what's going on. Bruh. Ringer on the other team, okay. This Omega Zero is my teammate, right? Do you have a question? Well, that's cool. Should mobile players download Plarium and play on PC to get free event tickets? I think that, I mean, the PC experience is just pretty smooth. I just like it in general. So I definitely would recommend it overall. But yeah, I mean, if you want to do that, that's valid. I know, like, and people complain about it, but like, back in the day, they had ads that were mobile only, and Scape still, or at least he did. I don't know if he still plays, but for the longest time, Scape would he'd log in on mobile just to watch those ads to get those rewards. But then he'd play, like, regularly, he'd play on PC. So, like, you know. Yeah, it's kind of cringe to see something that's PC only. But, like, it's not the only time they've done it. And they've done it in the favor of mobile as well. Oh, okay, bye. Yeah, fair. Let's see that. He is dead, but I probably am too. Yeah. Maxed Arachnos with pod 8s as well. See, it's like they're constantly increasing the duration for railgun modifier. It isn't ending. It is. Well, it was 4 weeks or something like that, bro. It was a really long time. It was a crazy long time. And yeah, it doesn't make sense to do it for that long. Especially if they aren't really planning on doing anything with it. Hey there. Ouch. Is he tanking? Well, my teammate's definitely not doing anything. That's great. Suppressor. Okay. He's gonna kill me anyway. Yeah. Rank 6 Dreadnoughts was way too strong. Is he tanking? I can't tell. Like, some people just have stuff that's that strong. Like, their hangar's just really unbalanced. And he might have, like, a couple things that are really strong, but also a couple things that are really not. But not, like, on purpose. It's just the stuff that he has. Just the stuff he happens to have. That does happen sometimes. No, unfortunate. If I see a Silverthorn and Lancer together, I prefer taking care of the Lancer first. That's so valid, though. That's so valid, though. You love the huge modifier buffs. I think making terrible stuff OP for a few days is one of the most fun ways to use that system. You know, fair enough. Yeah, no, I can't necessarily, like... I can't really, like, super argue with that. Yeah. There's different approaches to it. And maybe I should just think about it that way. But I guess for me is, like, I kind of would still prefer that they did all the railguns as opposed to just the aids, for example, right? I get those. I want that. I don't have Solus, but I want that skin. I want that Solus skin. I'm gonna get that Solus skin. Oh, nice. I got the token. Let's go. My teammate did nothing. Yeah, it happens. Are they gonna fix the quasher damage issue you pointed out? Bro, they freaking better. They freaking better. I don't know. I'm not even sure at this point. Well, they definitely need to. I mean, it's definitely a bug, and they're definitely gonna have to at some point. Like, I'm not going to, we'll put it this way, I'm not going to allow them to not fix it. I will make them fix it at some point. I will keep bugging them about it until they do. They don't usually listen to me, but I'll make them listen to me, bro. It's one of the most egregiously stupid things I've ever seen in my life. But they will anyway. It's one of those things where it's like there's almost no chance that they wouldn't for any reason. Like, surely they probably will. They better offer refunds, bro. That's what I'm saying, dude. They should too. Because again, not only was it just like it wasn't even just the weapon stats. If they looked at the stats, it was also like the content creators. A lot of them were also fooled by it, myself included. I didn't make a video, but if I did, I probably would have tested it and found out. I'm kind of upset that I didn't make a video, because I would have caught it a lot earlier. But yeah, a lot of the content creators, like I think Red and BMP. I didn't really watch any of them, because I don't really watch Mech Arena videos, because I already know what's going on. I don't really need to. But yeah, no, like they mentioned this, like, oh, it's got like over 1 million damage, which is a crazy amount. If it was real, it would be worth mentioning. I don't even blame them for mentioning it, because again, if it actually did that damage, it would be a pretty meta weapon, I actually think. It would be a pretty darn meta weapon. It's a stupid amount of damage. But no, it's just straight up lied. So that's cool. Anyway, let's spin these. I'll start with the salami. Nothing. Do you get the free things on the first account you log into on PC? What do you mean? I'm not sure what you mean. Which free things? Bro, imagine. I don't care. Like, and it's the same thing with, like, Silverthorn. I'm actually kind of glad that the only things that I've gotten lucky on were Reaver 8 and Silverthorn, which are two, like, completely useless things. Like, it's fun to have them, but they're not useful. If I were to get something that's, like, legitimately strong, like a Sami Salami or Gemini 12, I'd use the pilot, but I'd feel kind of bad because it's like it's not like I got it because I was, you know, doing the right stuff with free to play, whatever. It was like it wasn't because I managed my resources well. It's literally just because I got lucky. And the same thing with Gemini. I actually probably wouldn't use it because it's just that strong, but I'm gonna try it anyway because it's kind of funny. Yeah, I'll take it. Sentry isn't uploading. Yeah, he technically quit. I don't think he really plans on coming back for keeps. He might stream once or twice. Like, he streamed not that long ago. He made a couple of videos. He might, like, do it every now and again, but yeah, I think he's kind of done. They ain't giving no refunds. Oh, I agree. They probably aren't. Yeah, no, you're probably right. They should, but they're probably not going to. People who don't test weapons and by seeing 1 million damage, I don't know why it feels intention. It feels intention. I mean, if they wanted, okay, look, I don't know. It like from a certain perspective, in an isolated instance, sure. But looking at it from the perspective, given the context of the fact that they could, if they really wanted money, you know what they could do? They could do what half of other games do and just make every new release broken as hell. They could do that. People would buy it immediately. A lot of people would buy it. They get way more money out of that. But they don't have to trick people. They just have to make stuff really, really strong. And they could do that. They purposely don't make stuff really strong. And so, like, I don't think it's intentional. I don't think it's intentional. Because the first thing they would have gone with was they would have just started rolling out a bunch of really OP stuff. Like, all the new stuff would be really OP. Or at least very strong. Not necessarily, even if it wasn't meta, it would be very strong. But it's not. None of it is. It's almost all exclusively terrible. So, like, Reaver's the most relevant weapon that they've come out with in a really long time, bro. And that kind of tells me something. It tells me that they're not necessarily just trying to money farm when it comes to content release. They're definitely trying to money farm in other ways. But when it comes to content release, like new mechs and new weapons that come out, that is not an area that they're trying to money farm, I don't think. Gemini wasn't that long ago. It was like a year ago. It's like, I don't know, probably, 8 months at least, I think, right? It's been a while. Oh, you don't want it, bro. Yes, ready for get done. Yo, dummy. Bro, just go. They go like this. I so badly. I would like Missile Rack 16s would be amazingly hilarious. Like eventually on this account I'll max out like even Arachnos like that ball was using. And just like use some crazy stupid things on it. It'd be funny and it would actually be really strong. For a little while. Should have put my barrier up. I forgot that I was a panther, I'm not gonna lie. I did get him though. I'll just be more careful now. Bleh. What are you? You are a that. Very cool. He is a that with a thing. I got it. Oh. That was a savant rocket that almost poked the crap out of me. Don't worry. Which weapon good on Orion? A railgun good on Orion. Uh-oh. Hey. Oh, you. Oh no. Please? Aw. Fair enough. You want Plarium to be bankrupt after blowing all their money on Raid Shadow Legends ads? Do I have Eclipse? No, and I don't want it. Same with Surge. If I was gonna get one, I'd get Surge first. Oh, it's an MD, Sanji. Take notes. He killed an Aegis. OP. It's gonna be after Tetra. So the next weapon's Dreadshot, and then Tetra Rifle, and then Strike Rocket, and then Gemini, I think. And that's also assuming they release stuff in order. They actually might not, because they released Hellfire way earlier than they were supposed to. Best weapon in the game if you're doing a 1v1 Revoker. I mean, that very much depends on the mech that you're using. The weapon's mostly dictated by the mech, to be fair. Killshot or Orion worth, but yeah, Orion's way better. Killshot's, it's okay for a little bit, but not really worth it. What is taking them so much time to release Seeker? It's always been like that, dude. It took them like what, 18 or was it 16 months to it was 16 months to release Hemlock and then 18 months to release Vortex. It's just like it takes them so long that I don't know why they take so. I don't know. The weapon releases are somewhat consistent, but the mechs are not, and it takes them way longer than it should. I don't know what's going on with it. I wish I did, but they kind of just do stuff however they want to. So, yeah, what are you gonna do? I'm gonna time you out. 30 minutes. Chef, I saw you also responded to him. I appreciate the efforts, but my guy, you're wasting your breath. They ask questions and then they immediately just stop paying attention. It's wild. Lancer not going forward midair. Lancer goes whatever direction you're going when you jump. Well, I assume you know how Lancer works. So you prefer modifiers for weapons in general and not like energy specific? Typically, yeah. Well, I think modifiers in general, I mean, like the other guy was saying, like, I mean, regardless of how they're doing it or why they're doing it, like, I personally think that it'd be better if they did it as, like, a precursor for potential buffs to kind of gauge how much they should buff certain things by. The other guy was like, yeah, he likes it just as, like, a thing that makes certain things really OP for a little while, and that's fine. Either approach is fine, I don't care. But I think it should apply to the full weapon category and not just one energy of one weapon. I think that's weird. I think in either case, it's just weird to have it only apply to one energy, or even two energy types. Hey, don't do that. Brother, what? That was a squasher, by the way. It was a squasher. I keep forgetting that I can't invite 4 people. I can't invite a full squad, bro, because I won't find players. I am ignoring you? Well, what did you say? So the most recent thing you said was, bro, you're ignoring me. And the second most recent thing you said was, bro, you're ignoring me. And the third most recent thing you said was, do you give away in Mech Arena? Yes, I do monthly giveaways. Acorns. No, I just didn't see what you said. I'm not ignoring you. But, so, like, I mean, and this goes for pretty much anybody, right? If the chat scrolls by, nobody's scrolling up to read your chat. No, I'm not scrolling up to read your chat again. I did that because I wanted to see how many times you were saying, bro, you're ignoring me. But, no. I'm not gonna scroll up every time to read everything in chat. I'm not gonna do that. Pretty much nobody does that. So, if I don't respond to something and it gets lost in the chat, it's probably because I just didn't see it, so you can repeat yourself. Just don't spam, right? That's it. I'm completely okay if you repeat it. Oh, come on. Do you have Eclipse or not? That's all I was asking. Well, I already responded to that. What do you mean? No, I specifically remember responding to that. I said, in my exact words were, and I quote, no, and I don't want to. But if I was gonna get one first, I would get Surge. That's exactly what I said. So you asked a question, I answered your question, but then you didn't bother listening for a response, and then you got mad that I didn't answer, even though I did answer. And look where we are now. Lancer's super cool. It's pretty fun. Actually, like, the lace swing mechanic of like moving midair, it's useful, but it kind of is annoying because I like to be able to spin my camera around while I'm jumping with Lancer, and I can't do that. So I've actually grown to kind of dislike using lace swing. That guy ignoring your answer is kind of understandable. No, that's fine, but it's like the third time it's happened already, so it's like I'm just saying, it's like it's fairly common. You get what I'm saying? It's fairly common. People will ask stuff, and then I'll answer it, and they're just not paying attention, so they'll just keep asking, or even worse, get mad that I didn't answer even though I did. And at that point, it's like, brother, what are you even doing? Let's get like 2 or 3 in here. Reaver versus Overdriver, and why? I'd say it depends. Reaver's a nice replacement. I think, like, kind of the only case that Reaver is, like, meta-worthy is in the case of, like, let's say you're playing free-for-all or some really enclosed map and you want a bunch of close quarters builds. The 16s specifically, I think, are the most useful, and I called it from the start, too. I kind of figured they would be. The 16 specifically you could use on, like, a Deathwalker or a Dreadnought in place of Revoker. Oh, hi, what are you doing? So yeah, you can use those in place of Revoker and then use your Revoker 16s to make multiple Revoker builds, right? Because that's the problem with Revoker, Deathwalker or Dreadnought. Like, they're pretty good in those situations. But if you're using double 16s on one mech, then that means you can't use, like, the classic 16-8 on 2 scouts. But Reaver 16 kind of fills that gap relatively decently. So I think that's, like, kind of best case scenario for Reaver. Overdriver it has similar DPS, like sustained DPS, but better range. It has lower, like, burst DPS, though. Poke. Poke. Well, 2 shots. Wasted. Stream be lagging. Bro, his stream be lagging, and he just can't listen to your answer, and he is getting mad you don't answer. Well, why would he get mad if he doesn't know if I answered? I'm not sure what you're trying to say. I don't think my stream's lagging, though. And if it is, it's not on my end. Oop. Oop. Yeah, it's just gonna respawn. Whoa, Bro, please. That's bomb. Let you guys take care of that. Oh, crap. Bro, I didn't realize that it was there until it was too late. Okay, fine. Thanks, bud. Yusuf, hello. How are you? Should you get Panther if you already have Aegis? I mean, I use both. You can use both if you think you would like it, but you don't necessarily have to, right? The guy was saying you don't answer and his stream is behind. Oh. Well, if his stream is behind, then that's his own fault. Free gift in the store. Yeah. There's free gift in the Plarium store. So if I just like the aesthetics and work mechanics of Overdriver more, I will not lose much compared to Revoker. Using it in Hangar Wars, I think Hangar Showdown. Compared to Reaver, I think Overdriver would be similar, but I guess it depends on what mech you're using it on. You think you're gonna 5-star your... Wait, you're 8? Doesn't it start rank 3? That's gonna be really expensive, dude. Are you sure? Negative damage modifier for Revoker. So real. So real. They could nerf it by like 30% and I still think it would be top meta. Am I gonna save up my credits for Chungus? At some point. I doubt it's going to be the next credit thing that I get, though. I doubt. Realistically. It'd be cool, but realistically, I doubt it. There's probably... By the time I get that many credits, there's probably going to be something else. Some, like, new weapon, like Dread Shot or something. Which, like, I know isn't good, but, I mean, Brickhouse also isn't good. But I just get it because it's more relevant. What's what you were referring to before? Is this what I'm referring to before? Sorry, I don't know what you're talking about. Hey, we got people. Yeah, this is why I think 3 people is like the sweet spot at this SP. You're back. Welcome back. Oh, didn't transfer. Cringe. Okay, thanks. I need to watch this. Jabangana. What in the world name is that, bro? Huh? Jabangana. Yo, what? Oh, that's a kill shot. I gotta let those around. He's coming, bro. He's coming. Watch out. Oh, that's a problem. There's a stealth something. Yeah, it's right there. Nice, thanks. He's probably dead, yeah? He still has the mark on him, I think. Nah, he probably doesn't anymore. Yeah. That's so sad. I could have killed that Eclipse immediately, but instead I freaking whiffed. What does this guy have? He knows I'm dazed. It's actually interesting that he decided not to rush me. He shoulda, because I mean now he's dead. That's a problem. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. I'm younger. Shit. Look at this. Yeah, that wasn't worth it. Shouldn't have done that. Yeah, he's dead now. I need to... Okay, I can get this bot, I think. Just gonna spawn there. Okay. Yeah, we'll just both do the same thing. That's fine. Right? He had pulse cannon? Sorry? I don't think I can make it. No, I can make it. Okay. Stealth something. Watch out. That's a hemlock, I think. I mean, it's a bot. It's just like... What's it gonna do? Oh. Nope. I thought that was a hemlock. That's a fragment gun guardian. I walked right into the most dangerous trap of my entire life. Wow, okay. I was not expecting that. Oh, I thought it was a hemlock. Got it? Okay, nice. There's Orion in the battle pass. I only noticed the skin. Yeah. No, it's Orion. I feel like nobody... I don't know. Like... Who's gonna buy and finish the battle pass and not have Orion already? I feel like almost everybody probably already will, right? Good mech, though. I kind of hope that they do that with, like, rank 4 legendary mechs in the future. You know? That'd be kind of cool. Tengu players are so aggro, yeah. Well, I mean, that's why they upgraded Tengu and not something else, right? Revoker 6 DPS better than the average legendary 16 energy weapon. I'm not sure if that's actually true, but it's probably closer to being true than it should be. It's closer, it's probably closer to being true than it is to being strictly not true. I bought Tengu as a scam. Yeah. Oh, I agree with that. Let's see. Revoker 6 on Killshot, Panther, or Zephyr. Wow. Those are definitely 3 different options, yep. I'd go for Zephyr, personally. What did I miss in 1 hour? I don't know. I don't think a whole lot happened. I got the tokens for the things, and I spun the tokens, and I got nothing good, so... You know, pretty classic. You want a max MD? Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. 3v2. Oh, that's unfortunate. Also, EM Rifle Cheetah. Let's go. Did they stop credit-based pilot events? I'm not sure. I think they're just... I don't know. Like, they were never really a regular thing. I don't know. Like, they showed up sometimes, but it was never, like, a scheduled regular event. It's like promo codes. Like, it happened a couple times, and then everybody assumed that, oh, surely it's on a regular interval, and I should expect it every this amount of time. It's like, no, it just kind of happens when it happens. Bro, that Onyx is freaking hefty. Oh, come on. I think that Onyx was rank 6 at least. I can get that. No. Somebody mess him up, please. He's annoying. Surely somebody has a guided weapon or something. I don't. It's kind of a problem. I probably should. That's where pod gun would be handy. Hi. Reaver. Reaver, one might say. Oh, he did die. Okay. Ew, bro, what are you doing? Hmm? Easiest kill in my life, dude. I don't know what he's doing. Why does he have EM rifle on a Deathwalker? It doesn't even make sense. Oh, man. Oh, hey. Nice. Try it. I want you to try it. It's so easy. See, guys, you don't need nothing OP to counter a Seeker. It's the easiest mech to counter. I'm dead, though. Okay, I got him. Let's go. Hey, so much appreciated. Yeah, I wasn't really... My sense of self-preservation was not super high right then, but this was whatever. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Both of them were dead anyway. Let's go. This guy. What a nerd. I think his SP's gotta be really high, I think. Silver Thorn ability damage is really 60k. Yeah, it's pretty bad. You're giving battle passes their old glory back? Like in the sense that they're actually like putting like legitimate items in there. No, I agree. I like that way better. I mean, it's way better than... I mean, like, skins are nice, but, yeah, personally, I think... And being able to choose as well is even better. I think, like, a legitimate item is much more valuable than, like, a skin or an implant or whatever. And again, people can choose a skin or an implant if they really want to. I mean, not right now, but, like, you know, theoretically they could. And that's nice. That's not... No, I like that. I think it's better. Why does he have EMs on a Deathhawker? Says the guy who put fuse mortars on a Seeker. Well, that was because somebody wanted me. It was because somebody really wanted me to. Hold on, I want to see... Nah, bruh, it was this guy? How is his SP 5k? Yo, what? Rank 6, rank 6, rank 4, rank 4, rank 4. Excuse? All of them are legendary. All of his weapons are legendary. Oh, that's why. That's why. Because, like, if you look at his mechs, they're way better than mine. But if you look at his weapons, they're actually not. They're, like, rank 4, rank 4, rank 3, rank 4, rank 4, rank 3. He's got a lot of really low rank weapons. That's probably why. Yeah. Because, like, yeah, based on the mechs, like, his hanger is just straight up better than mine. But, yeah, all of my weapons are legendary rank 5, so... At least, these are 6. You got a head out ringer? Okay, take her. I'd take skins in Battle Pass every time. Sure. And you know, honestly, I probably would as well. But, like, I think for most people who aren't, like, where we are, on, at least for my other account, I think most people who aren't where we're at would gladly take a legitimate item. And again, being able to choose, you know, being able to choose is even better. MAQC calls? Wish me. Oh, dang, bro. I forgot that was even going. Good luck, bro. Nice. Nice. You got it. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. You content creators ruined Seeker gameplay. Now it is useless. That's wild. Were you relying on? Are you mad about that? Like, what do you mean? You think I should just like if something's really OP, it should just like, oh, I know a way to counter it, but I'm not gonna say it because I really want those people who abuse it to be super OP. Look, if I didn't say something, someone else would. Because it's worth saying, it's useful information. It's what you call quality info. You have MQC in an hour? Oh, damn, nice. So low rank weapons don't help real players and only tankers? Low rank weapons are just a bad idea, bro. If he had better rank weapons, I don't know, he might not have been matched against me, but he'd actually have a much better hanger. Like, having OP mechs with low rank weapons is actually, like, it's much better to have good weapons on bad mechs than it is to have bad weapons on good mechs. It just is. It is. That's always been the case. The weapons just count way more than the abilities do in terms of, like, killing power. And in terms of tankiness, you know, the most extreme form of tanking damage is to kill the other guy before they're able to deal any damage. So, like, damage output's just it's just way more important. Having good weapons is way more important than having good mechs. Let's see. Try to get a couple people I haven't invited. We used to get Maverick in the free battle pass maybe 3 to 4 years ago. Bro, I do not remember that at all. I remember Shotgun 8, but that's about it. I do remember there was some other things. What I do remember about the old battle passes is that they used to make a new line of skins every time there was a new one. And they'd have, like, you could unlock all of the skins throughout the battle pass. I remember that. That was kind of cool. I understand why they didn't want to do that every single battle pass. Like, obviously, I mean, it makes sense. But, yeah, no, I actually don't remember anything besides Shotgun 8. I think it's, like, the only one that I actually remember. What weapon should you buy first in Tier 6? I'd probably go with Stormrack 10. Like, Revoker's really OP, but if you have the 6s already, which you should, then they'll deal good damage. They'll deal good damage anyway. And then in terms of Stormrack, the thing with Stormrack is that it's really, really important that you kill somebody in a single magazine, because it's a really long reload time if you don't. And if you don't, if you don't kill a priority target in a single magazine, then you're kind of cooked. So, yeah, stacking damage on that is more important than Revoker, I think, early on. Both is obviously good, like, but, yeah. I think 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 epic skins and 30 legendary skins is a good idea for Battle Pass. What? That's a lot of freaking skins, bro. Well, yeah, I mean, they can't make a new line of skins every new season. Unless they extended the season time, which I actually wouldn't mind. If they made it like 3 months or 4 months instead of... Yeah, 3 months. Instead of the 1 month that it currently is. I'd be okay with that. Do you max your Paragon? I would probably say no. I think Lancer is a nice one to max. Because, it gives you... I mean, I talked about it. I made a video. Sort of recently. talking about like the benefits of like which mechs you could upgrade, and like the benefits of upgrading certain ones over others. And I talked about why I don't think. Yo, he missed like 1 or 2 rockets and it was GG. I got lucky. He definitely could have killed me easily. But yeah, I explained why Paragon is not really great, but Lancer is actually decent. Oh, don't turn to me, please. Oh. Good. Dang it, bro. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. His RPM. Okay, I'm gonna let him EMP me. Oh, never mind. I thought I could get him. Double arc 10 Sever. Alright. That's not great. That's not. Oh. Yo, Missile Electron said maxed. There's so many people with maxed AMRs. Like, how are you this SP and you're that. Like, how's your account that old and you're only like 4K SP? That makes sense to me. Doesn't make sense to me. Even without the repricings, my free-to-play account doesn't have the repricings. Like, I didn't get Guardian when it was cheaper. I got it when it was really expensive, like 1,000 Acorns. Well, I think I got it from like the promo code or whatever. But you get what I mean. Ow! That hurt. Okay, fair enough. I kind of like that though. But yeah, I didn't really get anything. And I've been taking it slow even, so it's wild to me that people are that old of players and they still have like no SP. Like, what have you been doing? Unless they're just not trying to progress, that's fair. I could respect that. I could respect that. Yeah. Well, what do we have here? Yeah. Okay. Freaking again, bro. I forgot he was there. This guy's gotten me twice. This Arachnos guy has got. He just absolutely clapped me twice. Once is unfortunate, twice is unacceptable. Not again, never again. I ain't falling for it a 3rd time, bro. Get your spooter ass out of here. This guy. It's kind of hilarious, though. Hi? Bro, what? Are you done? Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. I got it. Nope. Not 3 times. Not 3 times. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. No. Like, legitimately, I don't think you actually have the damage output to kill me. So you're just gonna fall down and die. Yeah, no, I was pretty sure those were double 6s. That's not a whole lot of damage output. Well, hello. Is a double helix 16 on a Paragon? Perhaps? I don't have any more max. Yeah, just grab that one. He's grabbing one, so long as you grab one, we'll be fine. I'll even grab this other one. Although, Arch Twain's guy probably has another mech. No, he doesn't. Okay. Done shopping, nice. You sent an invite on Plarium Play? Alright, cool. Yeah. No, I don't even check. I don't even check who the people are who are sending it. Like, I don't care. I'll just accept everybody on Plarium Play. In game, I have almost no space, so like I have to be careful there. But yeah. Wow, new Reaver 16. That's crazy. Revoker 10 on Surge is good or not. What do you mean? Yeah, Revoker Surge is like one of the best builds in the game. Battle Pass and Loot Rush skins allowed us to get matched skins for our hangar. That's true, yeah. I mean, like, they still have, like, the random events. Even this one, right? The one that's going on right now. They have, like, the themed skins. Like these. But, like, there's no way to get them, really. Unless... I mean, you can get some of them through here. But then otherwise, you just gotta go, like, the Fortune Vault, which is kind of cringe. It is, yeah. Hmm. Do they give you rewards after you finish the 4 battles? Or do you get it after the MAQC3 ends? I think it's after it ends, yeah. They have to, there's like a certain amount of time to process the results. Yeah, because there's like people working on it, right? It's like, there's like some of the admins and moderators in the Discord server. They're tallying up the points and they're checking the battle results. They're trying to make sure nobody's cheating. They're doing X, Y, Z. Yeah, so they got a bit of time to like process the results, and then they'll. I think it's like a week or two after. Should be. Was this weird anti-cheat not working thing when I launch Mech Arena? Yeah, just click the. So what works for me is I just click the quit button. And then it asks for like permission, and you just click yes, and then it does a thing, and then I think maybe you have to press quit again, and then ask for permission again, and you click yes again, and then it just works. I don't know. That's all I do. Just with there's buttons that pop up. You click on the buttons, and you're good to go. Like. That's just what I've been doing. I've been getting the same problem, but that's what I've been doing, and I haven't had any issues outside of that. You remember when they gave 11,000 A coins per mech for mech second copy removal? I don't think it was 11,000 per. I'm pretty sure I got 7,000 for my Redux, because I duplicated my Redux specifically because I wanted to get that compensation. Because I heard that they were going to do it, and I was like, you know what? I'm going to do that. Redux was the first mech that I maxed out. It was the only mech that I duplicated. Yeah, Redux is OP, guys. Me and Redux go way back, bro. Don't make me ban you, bro. I've been noticing you've just been trying to just like say random things. Looking for attention. Like, if you say something ridiculous, I'm not gonna read it I'm not gonna read it out loud. Duh. What do you mean duplicate mechs? So the way that rank the like 10 energy weapon works and stuff like that. The way that you duplicate weapons, it used to be the exact same thing with mechs. Way back in beta. And then they decided, you know what, it's a little bit too OP to be able to use 2 of the exact same mech. So they made an update. And they removed those duplicates. I think they also changed the energy capacity, because the max energy capacity of, like, Panther, for example, was, I believe, 28 and not 32. So at the same time, they increased the energy capacity. But they removed the duplicate mechs, but because they removed those, they compensated people. I'm pretty sure I got, like, 7,000, maybe 7,500 compensation for my Redux. Fairly certain. I'm pretty sure I have him added to. I'll just find him real quick and just get rid of it. I mean, if he wanted it, right? He wanted it. Yeah, this guy. Yeah, bye. Very interesting. Must have been a long time. Long before my time. Crazy concept to be able to run 2 of each. Yeah, bro. Yeah, it was everybody ran two Panthers, 2 kill shots, and then either a Zephyr or a Guardian, depending on the map. It was really bad, and that's where my hatred of Killshot came from. Good mech for double Ember Gun 16? Nothing, I don't think. I mean, like, Deathwalker, I guess? Maybe Dreadnought? Like, a close quarters heavy mech is not very common. Those are really difficult to deal with. I don't think I invited you. I haven't invited you either, but I don't want to. That name is cringe. Show the ongoing events? I have the same events that you do, I think. I mean, like, I should, anyway. Okay. I could have waited 2 years so I could buy Guardian for 900 A-coins. It's 420 A-coins, I think, now. Right? Should you run Howler 8 or 5-star Fragment Gun 8 on Zephyr? If you already have the Fragment Gun upgraded, it'll probably be better. It'll probably, I can't guarantee. But the Fragment Gun will probably be better. If you'd have to upgrade it, then don't bother upgrading it. I've seen a lot of people upgrade their Fragment Guns, though. It's an okay weapon, but I feel like it falls off kind of quick. Can I invite you next match, Mr. Mech? I might have to restart my game because I think you're the guy I just added on Plarium play. I don't think it'll show it unless I restart my game. So yeah, after this, if you could remind me, that'd be great because I might forget. How do railguns work? Well, if you use them well. I don't know. They just fire a thing. It has, like, recharge ammo, the same as, like, Thermal Lance or Stasis Beam or any of the beam weapons. You see it? Like, on the bottom? It's, like, slowly recharging. Each shot is, like, 30-something, 30 or 33, I don't know. It's, like, 30-something% of the magazine for each shot. But it hits really hard. It just takes a long time to reload. Because after you shoot like 3 times, you kind of have no available ammo for a while. So, yeah, you gotta manage your ammo. And then on Ryan as well, the cooldown is kind of long, so you have to just like kind of switch between prioritizing ammo, prioritizing your ability. Sometimes it's worth wasting an extra shot just so you can use your ability on something else. Add you too? You've been asking for the last 30 minutes? Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't see that. Come on. I saw that one. I saw your other most recent message. I invited you to a match and you didn't join, I'm pretty sure. Let me restart. Yeah, see, I got the same thing. Just press quit. It does weird stuff. And then it's just like, it thinks for a bit. It's like, I don't like you very much. And it does weird stuff again. I just kind of ignore this. No, no, I don't want more information about your issues. I want less issues with your information. And now it should be, yeah, now so. It's weird, but it works. Imagine having a second copy. 2 Eclipse, 2 Surge, 1 Deathwalker. That's exactly what would happen now. That's exactly what would happen. Is that Warabots wallpaper? Yeah. Bro, Warabots looks better than Mech Arena. I'll just say it. I think it does. Warabots looks way cooler. And they got some goated wallpapers. I don't know if you've seen them. Long time ago, I wouldn't have known what was good and what wasn't. Ever since I found your content, my gameplay and progression has been improved. Nice. Let's go. Happy to help. Hellfire's absolute crap, right? Yeah. Hey, yeah. No, you're right. Warabots is cooler, but there's way too many mods. I mean, I'm not saying anything about the gameplay aspect of it. I just, it looks really good. Warabots just looks really good. I'm not saying that the game itself is better. I'm just saying that it looks way better. In my opinion, obviously, if people could, some people would disagree. If someone's name is Killshot, you won't invite them. If someone's name contains 211, you would invite them. If I name my account Killshot211, what would you do? I wouldn't friend you. Unless we're already friends. I'd unfriend you. Is there a chance to do something with the extra blueprints? I don't think so. It's just, okay, look, the thing is that, like... Let's get this guy. Where is this other guy? Bro, where you at? It was just the other dude that was saying that he's been asking for a while. Kamal, yeah. Just scroll up to find it. Where are you? What are you doing? Look, of course I can't invite you if you're not here. Game Hub. Have I invited? I don't think I invited Boss, so I'll just invite Boss. How is your name? I mean, your name is whatever it is, bro. Like, my name is weird, so, like, I can't judge. I ain't judging. Look, the only time I'm gonna judge your name is if it has something to do with Killshot, or if it's something around the lines of, like, pro gamer, master of everything. Like, you know, the really cringe thing that, like, a 5-year-old would think of. Like, those are kind of the only two things where I'll judge you for it. Do I accept friend requests? In-game, no, not really. Because my list is full. They were aware of the incoming damage, that's why they removed second copy. The incoming damage, what do you mean? The pilots, or the, the energy? increase. I kind of think that they increased the energy because they removed the mechs to like kind of compensate. But I don't know. I don't know for sure. I mean, it makes sense for them to remove the second copies of mechs. Like that's super broken, obviously, right? So like I don't think they really need any crazy underlying issue for that, or underlying reason. Like just the fact that it's like pretty obviously really OP to have that is probably good enough reason to remove it. Should allow a fire effect that can spread from teammate to teammate. Like Hunter's Mark, except it doesn't actually spread. It's freaking broken. And by broken, I mean, like, it doesn't work properly. Would I be impressed by a nearly 20k SP account? A lot of people have 20k SP accounts. I mean, it's cool, good for you, if you have one. I don't think owning stuff itself is necessarily impressive. Like, I own a bunch of stuff. I don't think people should be impressed by mine. Do you used to feel pain when 211 used to glaze Killshot in his videos? Yes. Yes. It was painful. But then again, I mean, like, I would recommend people to use it because it was legitimately good to use. Like, if it's a good idea to use it, then it's a good idea to use it. Like, I'm never one to purposely let my own preferences, and at this point it's just a meme, but I'm not one to purposely let my own preferences, like, dictate what kind of advice I give. If it's a good idea to get it, then get it, right? Like, I'll say that. I used to say that all the time. I've said that for the longest time. But, unnecessary glaze is where it's kind of cringe, yeah, and it was sad. Escape doing it a couple times, but it's okay. Open your crates on stream. Bro, why do people want to see me open the crates? I know what I'm gonna get. I'm gonna get some number of credits that I'm not gonna use. I'm gonna get some number of A-coins that's not gonna be very much, and I'm also not gonna need it. And I'm gonna get a bunch of blueprints for stuff I don't care about that I'm not gonna use. Like, it's not really, I don't know, it's not really relevant. There's no real reason to do it. How many steel crates before you open them all? I think it would be cool to get like 1,000 crates. These are silver crates, not steel crates. The steel crates are the ones that you get, not here. The steel crates are the ones that you get, here, the gray ones. These are silver crates, but I'd like to get like 1,000 silver crates. I think that'd be kind of funny. I'm saving mine for duel. It's not gonna happen, Saji. We gotta get GTA 6 before we get duel at this point. Cause it's a ton of crates, he says. Yeah, but like, again, like what exactly is the reason to open them? That's the thing. It's like there's no reason to open them outside of the fact that I have it, and so I should, like, just because I have it doesn't mean I have to open it. Would you start with Zephyr in the next match? Probably not. Zephyr's like one of the worst mechs to start with. Might get 10k silver crates before it gets released, so true. How many A-coins do you think it'll get from ripping 1,000 fortune keys. It depends on your drop rates. I think classically it's like, what is it? 4 to 5 per key on average. So I'd estimate about 4 or 5,000. Yeah. I think on a new account, I did the math on Sanji's new account yesterday. What was it? It was, we didn't write it down here. No, I didn't write it down. What did I'm pretty sure it was 4 A-coins per key. But that was on a new account with, like, he didn't have, like, all of the rare skins were still there and everything like that. So the drop chance should go up slightly. I don't think it'd go up a ton, though. Best mech on my free play account right now? I mean, it's clearly the one that I start with almost every match and to get, like, 12 plus kills with almost every match. It'd be this one. How can you get 10,000 A-coins fast? Get a job. The only thing people talk about in the global chat is screw Killshot and Hellfire. You're making it a worldwide movement. Let's go. I'm here for it. If I was ever to be a propagandist, this is what I'd want my legacy to be. Viable build for Zephyr that isn't Revoker. If you're not using Revoker on Zephyr, you probably should just, like, not really bother using it at all, to be honest. I'm not really sure. Like, you could get, like, half-decent results with a couple other things, maybe Disc Launcher. Or Pod Gun. Just because you don't really, like, those are weapons you don't really need to be in people's faces for, but, yeah. Oh, that's close range good for Zephyr, yeah. Yeah, that's what you should be using it for. Because the EMP effect is free damage. So you just stack a weapon that deals a crazy amount of damage in a really short amount of time. Which, like, yeah, Stormwreck does the same thing, but it's, like, if you think about it, it's free damage. The EMP effect is free damage. With Stormwreck, you dump a salvo, you get the same amount of damage regardless. Like, regardless of how much, like, they could be EMP'd for 0 seconds, or they could be EMP'd for 10 seconds. You get the same amount of damage on them, because you just fire one time and then you reload for the next 11 seconds. So that doesn't make a lot of sense. Like, the EMP effect clearly has little to no impact on the performance of that build. So low HP, bruh. Can I do some vlogs? Yeah, probably not. My life is not that interesting. What is this? Sheila, okay, it's gone now. Just gotta say. Oh, never mind, it's back. Just random Aegis Stone Shield icon. Chilling. Not doing anything, just chilling. What do you think? Why do you think Mech Arena isn't that popular? I think the main reason is because their new player experience is really bad. New players get, they get faced very, very quickly Like Sanji made a new account literally last night, and within like 10 battles, he faced somebody who was 39,000 inventory power, who had like a 16k, 16,000 squad power main hanger, but he was SP dropping. And so he fought Sanji on his new account. 0 chance. So I think the two main things that really keep new players away is the fact that people are SP dropping, obviously, so that, you know, if you fight one of those people, it's impossible to win. It's not technically impossible to win, but for somebody who has no game experience, yeah, it is impossible to win. So there's no reasonable, you couldn't reasonably expect them to have a chance. But then on top of that, also the offers. The moment Sanji, actually no, Sanji didn't even finish the tutorial battles. He played 5 of the, I think, 6 tutorial battles. He hadn't even finished the tutorials. They were already throwing him offers for like a rank 3 Onyx or something like that. And I mean, the offers themselves are a little bit egregious, but the fact that some people can buy those and just basically insta-win every battle for, you know, X amount of time, it's too easy. The pay-to-win is too egregious in the early stages. Because my boy's he's got rank 2 mechs. He doesn't even have a full hanger. He's got 4 out of 5 mechs. Most of them are uncommon. He's got rank 2. He's got like 1 Guardian because he used a promo code, right? Maybe an Ares. Like, you got maybe 2 rank 3 mechs, and then you got this rank 3 rare mechs, sorry. And then you got this other guy who's just got like a rank 3 legendary. It's like, come on, bro. So that's really bad. It just makes it way too easy for people to essentially guarantee early wins. And it makes the new player experience extremely, extremely bad. And people who have that experience that early on, they're just going to assume that the entire game is like that, because why wouldn't they? Why wouldn't they? Like, if you're running into it that early, you're probably going to keep running into it. Technically, I mean, it does kind of get better. I'm going to be honest. Like, the tanking issue is actually not even that big of a deal at this SP. Even if people are tanking, they don't usually have great hangers. But you could tank with anything. At like 1,000 SP, you could tank with literally anything and just go crazy with it. So, yeah. It's a big problem. It's a big problem. Those two things are the biggest things. And then there's, you know, obviously it doesn't help that there's other people creating multiple alt accounts just to use those download links that, once again, also give them like rank 4 mechs, rank 5 weapons. Really, really strong ones too. It's just free wins right in the early game, and if there's a way to just essentially just get free wins in the early game, then like there's a lot of people who are getting really bad losses in the early game. I was tempted to get that OP Onyx, yeah. It would have slapped hard, bro. But yeah, no, I think it's the early game. I think specifically new players aren't sticking around. Like, potential new players, they play the game a couple times and then they come across like one of those absolutely ridiculous scenarios that they have no chance of winning realistically. And they're like, yeah, no, screw that. I ain't playing that again. I don't blame them. New players think that it's a very easy game, and you alone can get 10 kills and rest all your teammates get 0 kills and delete the game without knowing that they're not. That are for the first few matches. Okay, so what you're saying is people think that it's too easy because the tutorial matches are too easy. I don't think that's what it is. I think people understand the concept of tutorial matches. I don't think anybody actually thinks that they're in a legitimate battle at this point. Like, come on. But I mean, if you wanted to say that there's too many tutorial battles, I would actually agree with you. Yeah, I think it's like 5. It's like 6, I think. They really only need like 3 at most. They force you to play, like, you know, you do like one thing, then they force you into another tutorial match. It's like, it's kind of boring. And doing that like 6 times in a row, it's like, bruh, just get on with it already. So yeah, no, I mean, like, I could agree with that. I could agree with that. Why did Sanji make a no count? Free to play one. Good strategy for dealing with Orions. Use something with shield. Or just like wait for them to waste ammo and throw their mark somewhere else. And then jump on them with like a Lancer or something. Like they're squishy. Like they could deal a lot of damage and they might kill you, but they themselves are also very squishy. So something that can either block the mark, like one of these two. You know, assuming my Orion's also did. I would never go with the Zephyr, obviously, because like trying to get close to an Orion's not going to be easy. So I'd just go with something that deals like a bunch of damage really quickly, and then I'd just quickly kill it. Like even if it did kill me somehow, first off, it's pretty hard to kill a Lancer while it's jumping, or to shoot and mark a Lancer while it's jumping. So that's an advantage that I have. But also just the storm arc damage, it'll kill it. It'll kill it, unless it has really good mods. You just got 12 kills with Helix Rack Lancer. That's crazy. What rank Helix Racks? Bro, even when I was like 3,000 SP, I swear Helix Rack 8 was not doing anything for me. It was really weak. I got it and I was not impressed. Like, I think it'd be... SM edits low up, by the way. I think it'd be fun to, like, get double 12 or double 16 or something like that. Maybe even double 10 for, like, a Stalker. I'll probably get, like, double Fuse Mortar 10 for Stalker. Just because why not? Base rank? That's so weird. You gotta be, like, at most 3,500. I've just had a really lucky match. Oh no, dude. Oh no, dude. You're great with it, you say. Explain to me the way in which you could not be great with it. Literally, it aims itself. I think being a camper build takes skill, but it doesn't take skill to kill things. It takes skill to know when to stop, when to scrap the mech and go with something better. The passive build itself can be very, very useful. But the hardest part about it is knowing when to stop. Bye. He didn't like that a whole lot. Well, you know what? I didn't like him a whole lot. What do you think about that? Oh, he thought that he could... Ouch. What? Oh, okay. I guess he got me. Fair enough. Didn't think he could. You're 3,400? Yeah, no, that's what I figured. Yeah, Helix type builds can be really good. And you could use it, keep using it if you want, but it's very dangerous. I'd really, I'd just be very careful about how long you stick into it with. Because even like a build like this, which is also really strong, right? A build like this, which can also be really good. I spend most of my time reloading, so if I'm not getting like a ton of kills, then I honestly should just be like, I should just get rid of the mech and use something else. Because otherwise I'm actively hurting my team. Because instead of being useful, I'm just like up in a corner doing nothing. Essentially. And you don't want to be like that. Like, there's value with me being up here. But I need to be doing a certain amount, and if I'm not able to do it, or if there's not enough enemies, the enemies aren't really providing me the opportunity, I might be cooked here. Yeah. You get it. Bye-bye. That Helix guy in the back is gonna target me. Never mind. Yeah, a lot of my rockets went into the nothing, but whatever. Excuse me, you're just gonna walk right past it, huh? All right. Thanks for nothing. Thank you for all the nothing that you've contributed. Actually, he did go kill somebody, which is kind of cool. He just stood there and took it like a champion. Wow. Nice job. Yeah. So, guess where this guy's at right now? He's right here. And he's in a bad spot. He can't win. This is exactly why I say be careful with guided builds. Because he was there, he was protected, he was getting kills, he wasn't dying, but he also wasn't doing anything. And at the end of the day, they ended up losing, and he had, like, probably at least 3 more mechs that he could have spawned, but he just didn't. He probably had, like, at least, well, maybe 3, but at least 2, I think. That he could have used. It just never happened. Because he was camping the entire time. I mean, you have 5 mechs for a reason. Did they nerf Graviton? No. Why? Oh, this is stream lagging? Rest in peace. I've only spent $5 on my current Amazon Surge. Yeah, fair enough. Will I play Hangar Showdown? I already did for today. Stream back. How long was it out for, bro? Just a couple seconds, okay. That's fine. Anyway, I mean, I'm out of battle points. I'm about to reset my battle points here. I kind of don't want to. Once I get 5,000, then I'll reset. I might just call it right now. I ain't really doing anything. Not really doing anything. Yeah, just like recap for people. I mean, last stream I actually got the Reaver 8. That's kind of cool. I tried it in Hangar Showdown. It was half decent. I got the free tokens for these. I got nothing. Implant parts, pilot marks, garbage. What else? Oh, I have some fortune keys, but I kind of want to save those. I wouldn't be spinning the 20, but kind of wish I would. But yeah, I'm gonna call it, I think. Review some videos of BMP or some other YouTuber. I don't think BMP has made anything. I don't think so. Right? I mean, he just uploaded something. I wouldn't want to do something that he just uploaded. I want to give it some time. But even then, that's not really one that's, like, worth reacting to. I may or may not watch that after I end a stream, but I don't think it's, like, what am I going to say about it, right? Yeah, no, I don't think there's really been anything that I've seen. I haven't seen anything specifically. I've been kind of on the lookout for certain things, but I haven't really seen anything. in the War Thunder community, the people that do pay to win, we call them Wall of Warriors. Macarena community is the same. Yeah, yeah. It's just a common it's just like a common term among games, like between games. People call them like pay to win Wall of Warrior, whatever. Like, yeah, yeah. There's a lot of similar terms. Are you saying because Killshot is on the thumbnail? No, I'm saying because it's like, what am I gonna say about it, bro? Like, I want to be able to like actually have something to talk about. If it's just like if I'm just watching something, it's just like, "Ha, that's funny," or "Wow, that's crazy." It's like that's not really, that's not really worth it. That's not really worth it. Show total kills. Sure, why not? It's like a little under 10 per match average. It's like maybe 9. Maybe 9. React to your own video and then make a reaction video reacting to your reaction of your own video? Yeah, it sounds pretty good. It sounds pretty good. Well, actually, okay, so one thing I will say. So my interview with Pasha, right? I'm editing that. It's gonna be up pretty soon. I probably will, maybe like the next day or something. I probably will stream and go over that live and just like talk about certain like my thoughts on certain things regarding that. So I probably will actually do something similar, kind of similar to that, but yeah. What do you plan to do with your main account copy of your free-to-play hanger? Oh. What do you mean? Oh, this one? Like the one that's in this slot? Do I still have that? I forgot I had that, bro. Show us the behind the scenes. I probably will talk about, like, I'll probably be, like, giving context for certain things. I'll probably be talking about some other things. I might have to... Yeah, it'll essentially be, like, an extended version that include... Like, I'll essentially be, like, talking about certain things, because, like, obviously, the conversation itself was, like, an hour and a half, almost. And the video is only going to be, like, 40-ish minutes. So I cut some things out, nothing really important, obviously, but a little bit of context here and there. Probably like a couple thoughts that I have on certain things that he said that I didn't necessarily say in the video. And then there's also like questions that I asked him, but then like cause this is actually the third time. So like we did one a while ago, but like the footage got all messed up. I don't remember, it's the footage of the audio. One of the two, maybe both, I don't remember. But like, yeah, the recording was all messed up and I couldn't use it. And so we had to do it again. Then we decided to change up the questions, which I'm actually really glad of because we had some really interesting questions in this one. But there were some things that I might just like, I might just go over some of the other things that like we talked about in the other one that just didn't make it into the funnel. But it'll be fine. They ain't gonna sell people on these mod parts so they can just be one-shotted with long arms. Is Omniverse and India the same guy? Why are their videos having a link for both the channels? Huh? I don't know. I don't know what you mean, sorry. Hey! Much appreciated. Caffeine! Very much needed. 100 likes, let's go. Oh, is it actually? Yeah. Okay, well. In that case, hold on. Let's go with this. There you go. I might... trying to think. Hey, BMP, let's go. ATN. Mikey McMikeface, bro, I just read that name, that's wild. Ayush. Very cool. Ringer, let's go. Yeah. I'm not sure if I'll make like an extended version of the interview for channel members, or if I'll... Maybe I don't know. Maybe I even make it a members-only stream now that I think about it. Maybe I could do that. Because I feel like it's not, like, super important. The stream that I was talking about, going over the interview, just, like, giving some extra details and content. I don't even feel like it's gonna be, like, that important, so maybe I do that. Always feel bad because I don't give my channel members enough. Why did BMP get one? He already had one. No, he didn't. That's cheating with us non-members. Well, I mean, like, that's why I'm mentioning like the fact that I don't think it's actually going to be like it's not crucial information or anything even remotely similar to that. It's just like random extra thoughts. I wouldn't I wouldn't want to paywall like actual like legitimately necessary information. And if I did, it would be in like an early access type thing. I'd make it public, obviously. But in this case, it would just be like an extra little thing that like doesn't matter that much. So I might just do that. I don't know. I'll think about it. Mech Arena India and Omniverse made some collab videos. Nice. That's cool. It's good to see collab videos. Where can you get the Lancer figure? You can't. I knew there were different guys, but the last few videos confused me about Omniverse India. Oh yeah, the collab feature. It's a kind of new feature. I'll probably be doing one. I'll probably be doing a couple pretty soon. But yeah, essentially just shows like both of their channels, like under the video. It shows like all of the collaborated channels or whatever. The video only shows up on like the video page of one of them, but I think like if you're subscribed to the other guy, then you'll still get recommended that video because it's like because they're collaborated. Yeah, exactly. Hey, another one to Daily Riddles. Much appreciated. Thank you, sir. How many mech figures do you have? I wish more than one, but no, only one. If I had another, you would see it. I'd be showing all of them. If they did sell that Lancer figure, I'm gonna order it right now. Oh, so many people would, bro. They should. People would buy that, but they don't want to. Probably to do with like mass production. I can understand it. They'd have to get some kind of like actual factory line mass production in to get that done, and then it's just kind of like not worth it. Yeah. Put it up for auction. I'm pretty sure. Okay, I don't think I'm allowed to. I wouldn't necessarily want to, but I could probably get some good money for it if I did, realistically. But no, I don't think I'm allowed to. You'll make a collection, bro. I'd collect them too. It'd be crazy. You can 3D print your own. Well, then go for it, bro. I mean, you couldn't sell them because it's like Plarium IP, so like obviously it's the same reason that I don't make like a merch of any kind. Because I couldn't use any of like the Mech Arena IP, and so it would just be really lame, and I don't want to do that. If they sent me a Killshot one? If they sent me a Killshot one, I would destroy it in a fire in a public stream for everyone to see their shame. MD1 and Chungus. Ah, bro, you couldn't fit a Chungus one on your desk. That's crazy. I'd have to put the Lancer on top of the Chungus. Anyway, yeah. I appreciate everybody for stopping by. I am gonna call it here. It's been fine. It's been fun. Happy Halloween, yeah. Happy Halloween to everybody. And thanks to everybody for the 211s. There's a few 211s. The gift memberships, all that stuff. The caffeine fund. Much appreciated. Thank you. And what else? I don't really have any planned streams in the nearest future. But if you're here wondering about like Reaver 16, I think it's okay. I think if you want to use it on like Deathwalker or Dreadnought, it's actually pretty good. Otherwise, I wouldn't really bother. But yeah, that'd be it for me. Appreciate y'all. Take care.